everyone do their job. Don't try to be a hero. And looking forward to tackling this.
Yeah, and make sure everybody big robot. Yes, you're a big robot. I just want to say, make sure you guys are listening. Um, it might be, hectic with people making calls. We're going to try and keep comms as clear as possible and listen to Gurney and our officers as we, call stuff out. We're going to try our best to make it as clear as possible for everyone, but you need to be actively listening. If you don't listen, we're not going to get this done. So make sure you're paying attention and listening, please, and this will go a lot smoother for us.
Anyone else need water?
Gimli will. He's outside.
Alright.
Are we logging in?
Outside
yet.
the instance. There's some here.
Let's give just a few more minutes for people to get their last minute waters and such.
Wow.
Is there new
I mean,
music?
I'm inside the instance, so somebody grab water for me.
Does Nax have new music? Should I turn that on?
Yes, it does. If you are interested in game music, it's got one of the cooler soundtracks in the game.
Yes, pretty cool.
Thank you. Very important.
That actually is exciting.
Because MC was just the Tenera soundtrack, you know what I'm saying?
Yeah, it's MC. They're just kind of like, oh shit, let's use this other music no one's heard because no one goes to Daenerys.
Daenerys
This has
is
got
a
its own
great
spooky-
questing zone.
Maybe for the Horde.
How about now?
Still a
Yeah, a robot.
That's horrible, Jesus.
Who's that even talking? That's the robot.
I think that's Celadon.
Scoop.
My
No,
god.
that's Scoop.
Oh, okay.
Do I sound like a robot?
No.
No.
No, you're fine.
Yes.
We good on
Delicious
water?
pick.
Anybody else?
Gimli needs water.
Sounded like
Oh,
Somebody.
where are you? You're inside?
I just
Yeah.
went inside because I thought you were in. I didn't see you out there.
If you zoned in and you need water, you need someone else to bring it to you because you can't get out.
Well, Gnomes is right here.
And it'll last 10 minutes in bags or 15?
15.
15.
This Nax weak aura is awesome.
which one?
The one that says it says what the abilities are for each mob and how much damage they do.
Here, I'll give it some
Yeah,
extra
actually,
to Nodawin.
Shit's
You can
really
use
low.
them too.
Give him a bunch extra
shout
because
out
I
to
need
those,
some too.
Shout out to Scoop for those weak ores.
Shout out to Sando and IFL for literally making the low. Well, Sando didn't make it, but IFL made the Lotheb one.
Mayu from our guild did.
God damn it. Can I pay a melee to switch spots with me just to get the 100 buff?
That's what you get for being last into the raid.
Oh my god, dude.
Anyone else need anything before we get going here?
How many?
Yeah, I need 2 Nexus crystals. 2 Arcane crystals. Just for.
Yo, Scott, can you cod me a flask real quick?
Let me get all
Yeah,
of
for
it.
sure, dude.
Yo, guys,
Down 3 to 5.
what's the fastest way to get from neutral to honored with Argent Dawn?
Thank you, Noms.
Dude, that's an old joke.
I
GG.
gave-
I think we're good to log in then.
I gave some extra water to Nodawin. If you guys
So
want
I
some.
do have one question. In terms of flask timing, is there a recommended time when to use them?
When you're running out of mana the first time.
What if I brought a Titan's flask?
Let's go log in. If you brought a Titan's Flask as a healer, you're
Yep.
probably thinking critically.
Am I? I only buy my flasks from Gnomes.
Can I get assist, please, to do Pally Power?
You know, you're currently leader.
It
Yeah, I'm
looks,
looking for you.
It looks like most healers are on. If not, log on and I will delete. If you deleted the weak aura for the order of Lotheb heals, just delete that one and re-download the one that I'm about to link in a second.
I made Scott raid
Let me
leader.
see.
but I gave assist to Nictor and Apollon. Rocket still needs Loot Master.
Yeah, mine's in alphabetical order.
Is Pally Power set up correctly?
Hmm.
I don't see me on that
Just a
list.
minute.
That should be it, I think.
Yep, it's not on the list either.
So download that, and I
Did
would
you
also
post it, Joe?
recommend the tanks to also download it, especially if I
Where-
was gonna take
Oh, no, you
Lotheb.
posted it right.
I got it.
Alright, sick.
It's
Where
called
is it
Cast
posted?
Spy.
He just posted it. in
Yeah,
chat.
we'll talk more about that as we approach Lotheb. But
Alright.
it'll be useful for that fight in particular, and not bad
Everyone
info.
shift over here to the construct wing so we can all buff and everything.
Okay, pilot power set.
Alazar and Flo, are you guys here?
Yeah, we're here. We're logging on.
Okay, thank you. We're gonna start with these A bombs here. Gonna spread them out. Melee and tanks, you're gonna need to FAP for this.
Can you post that one in Discord real quick?
It's already been posted, but if you want the one with the name set up, you're gonna have to get it out of the chat link.
All this trash is undead, right? For this wing?
Yes.
Yes,
I believe so.
yes.
I'm not sure about the slime. The slimes are undead as well. So yeah, like Scott said, this first pack, think of them kind of like the big Draconids in BWL, where they're gonna stun people around them. So melee FAPs are encouraged. Tanks FAPs are pretty much mandatory. Spread them out because they do cleave, and the AOV stuns do a shit ton of damage if you're not FAPed.
We want to grab this.
So pull them each separately.
We want to grab this Bile Retcher as soon as it's at the apex of its pad.
I'm putting Sharpening Stones on him then, yeah.
Let's grab this 4-pack and drag them out of the room first. Then we can just fight them out here.
Ready?
So spread skull full. Yep, go for it. Skull to the left, diamond to the far right.
Yes.
Yep, you have skull.
Hit from farther away than I thought.
Alright, let's grab that Bile Retcher next time he pats into the room. Bile Retchers, they will knock us up periodically, but otherwise they don't do a whole lot.
Stop rebuffing Greater Blessing of Sank on warriors, please. I'm clicking off, so just apply it, and if I click it off, don't
Okay.
reapply. Thanks.
Those slimes in the middle of the room will periodically respawn, so depending on how fast we clear them, we have to kill them a couple times. They just kind of hit hard, but they're nothing special.
Alright, incoming.
This raid's fucking easy.
Alright, Gilly, let's pull those slimes while we wait for that Bile Retcher to pat around.
Incoming.
Generally speaking, we're going to see a lot of different slime mobs in this instance. Outside of these ones, we're going to want to kite most of them because they hit hard and move slow. Looks like we just barely missed that Bile Retcher, but if you can... I don't know if he's socials or not, so let's wait for him to get closer to us.
Can just mark up the backpack while we're waiting.
My freaking God. Well, Well, I have the one, but now it's got two on top of it. Why can't I delete the one?
You can delete the other one. So delete the ones you had before and just download that one. So just go to //
Alright,
slash
I'm
make
good.
a
Nope,
and
I'm
then
good now. I just had the one. Yep, it was being weird.
Yeah, this like mob ability details recore is pretty sick. So
Yeah, I
props
liked
to
it.
whoever figured that
Let's
one
pull
out.
the
Oh
one
wait,
to
we
the
have to.
left.
Yeah, we have to pull the left ones. I fucked up.
FBI found it, I think.
Where's that WeakOrs link on Discord?
Just hold off.
We don't need to cast spy until
Ready?
later on. Yep, go for it, Gimli.
Caster's back up.
So Pallies, don't be scared of bopping people if you like you see them drop like
Right side.
We can skip.
suddenly, you know.
Let's just pull the right side to be safe. Yeah.
If someone drops suddenly, just don't be scared to bop them.
Razzie, I'm not scared to ever bop somebody.
If you bot me, I fucking G quit.
You'd rather die and lose your buffs.
Can we talk about someone else? Thank you.
Also, if anyone gets a word of thawing, just trade it to like Rocket or an officer, please.
Can we change the loot level?
It's not native. You'd have to give me the script because I don't know what it is.
Go ahead and pull this back, Gimli.
You can't do it from the native UI as long as people are paying attention. If you just get a word of thawing, just trade it to one else.
And come in.
Watch out, my Fab's off cooldown on X.
They're coming.
Still watching X. It's good.
We got slimes.
Thanks. Pick up the slimes if they're coming in the room.
Slimes right now.
Kanye's picking up a slime. I need healing.
I got one.
Do slimes pad in here? Did they somehow aggro?
They respawn in that room.
Oh, right.
Kanye needs a. Okay, we're good.
Starting to think Cast Spy might only show paladins and priests.
It shows the people that we have set for the Lotheb healing. Alright, we got this one last pat here. Let's get Rocket and Thorn back up.
Yeah, it might not work for druids. That's a possibility. Because
That
we
means-
we only have one druid.
DPS.
We only have one druid in guild, and he's only there for emergency heals.
I'm gonna try to get him before he leaves the room. Get Rocket and Thor him up.
Only one.
Yeah.
Yes.
For that fight.
Poor Woof. Woof did not piss him off. Or sorry, Lupin.
Stay back. We might get potential slimes in here.
So this one is a sludge belcher. He's going to spawn his own little slimes, just kind of kill them. They don't do a whole lot. But there's this one that's moving real slow right here that he spawned. Alright, we're going to want to move up into this room, and we're going to pull these embalming slimes into here, AoE the crap out of them at the door, try to kite them around.
Don't tank them.
Just let.
Go ahead and pull them whenever you're ready.
I'll just
Give me-
let range kill them for the most
Yeah,
part.
melee, don't go in.
Hydra as the pet. I was.
Hunters, if you want to throw down like a frost trap, that helps.
Incoming.
Scoob!
Yep, Scoob, you did not want to run in there.
No.
Well, at least that's a good learning experience.
Yeah.
Scoob sacrificed his world buffs valiantly.
I'm fucking laughing. Oh my god.
All right, guys, run away from that one. Let's get near the healers. Run, run, run.
Yeah, you don't want to get touched by that.
You fucking wipe on embalming slime boss.
All right, let's get Scoob up and try to get out of this room
lagging.
before. Oh, hang on, we're gonna get one more set of slimes because Gravos is about to spawn them.
Dez is
Well,
DCing, I think.
Nodawin and Saladin said they were.
Oh, so that's where they came from.
I gotta make a further review before dying.
All right, everyone, try to get out of this room before Grabulus respawns the slimes. If he respawns, then tanks be ready to pick them up.
96 seconds on Thunder, guys. Come on, step it
All right,
up.
try to jump over this river, guys. If you landed it, it'll take away half your health, like it just did to me.
Warriors, for these big packs coming up, make sure you know your marks. Angmar, Kanye, Darkstar.
So we're gonna have to clear all the trash in this room before we kill Patchwork, or else Patchwork will aggro it all as we clear this, or as we pull him. So with these AoE packs, kill the living monstrosities first. If they spawn any of their totems, kill the totems first. Now, otherwise, just AoE your balls off on the rest of it.
Dez died? Question mark.
Easy,
Oh
easy.
my god.
Can we get a hunter to snag this Bile Retry?
Yeah, I know. I'm waiting.
Yeah, I died.
It's like playing in 2006 again.
Jesus.
If you got grenades, here is a good spot to use them on those packs.
Let's grab this sludge belcher on the right before we jump across the river.
Holy waters are better than grenades, right?
Yes,
they work
and they scale spell damage.
How did you die, Des? Slimes?
DC probably the slimes coming right
Oh,
now. Probably gonna
no.
want to go back there and kill them, and or he could just run back and we could. I'm running back, summon, I guess.
Razia also died.
He
Razia
died and,
just died.
ran them.
He just
do
now
you-
died.
Alright, guys, let's get ready for this pack across the river once Razia is revived. We'll get Des with the summon afterwards.
Tanks, if you like all marks, if you want to just mark your own mark, we can go in. You have grenades, use them. I have a few extra grenades if anyone wants.
Grenades and holy water if we got them.
Do you
They
want me
share
to pull them
cooldowns.
here, or are we jumping over?
Pull them here, and then we can
Okay.
get the other ones after we jump over. You might have to jump.
Yep.
Nuke the crap out of Skull first, guys.
Holy shit.
We got slimes in the back too.
Oh god.
Where did the slimes come from?
Those might have been the ones that killed Dez. Oh no.
Well, there's our first wipe. That mind flay hit really hard too.
I think those slimes may have been dragged in by a heal.
Alright, let's get back in there. It's a learning experience. Let's make sure we are careful about aggroing shit behind us there, because those slimes do respawn.
Oh, the first one's out of the way.
I don't retract what I said, Soldar. This shit's easy.
Yeah, make sure you guys are staying with the group, and if you're threatening to like pull ads, just like call out and we'll summon you. Don't try and run through scary places.
We'll jump across the river next time we do that pull.
So it's a lightning totem. Can we kill the totem?
Yes, the totem needs to be top priority when it's dropped.
Okay.
And if someone dies behind in a place like that with respawns, don't go back and res them. Just have them run back and we'll summon them.
Because that totem is what literally killed everybody. It wasn't the mind flay, it was the totem.
Wow, so that's what the other thing was. Yeah, that hurt like hell.
Yeah, it did like at least 5k to pretty much everybody. Does he drop it immediately? Like, can ranged actually get to it?
Everyone should be going for it.
But doesn't he drop it like on the other side of the thing?
We'll charge at him next time. Alright, let's start. Last couple people zone in. Let's start getting our rebuffs out.
Sorry, not trying to be a pain in the ass. I don't understand the trash super well, so.
So some of us are rezzed where we all wiped, so we're separated from the rest of the raid.
Why did we do that?
Yeah, I should not have done that.
How many of you are over there?
Like
dozen.
12.
All right, we're gonna have to summon you back, or you're gonna have to die again. One or the
Yeah,
other.
just stay with the raid. If we wipe, we come back, unless we're rezzing everybody. You have to stick with the group.
So
Get summoned back to the main group. If you got rezzed over there, get summoned back to the people by the entrance.
No. Did you guys go through the first boss?
Let's try to prioritize getting Keva across so he can help with the summons.
Once we have the majority of the raid, we can probably go at those slimes. They're not too tricky.
Now let's really quickly try to get buffs out.
Alright, start buffing, and then we can go kill these slimes. Or finish buffing, rather.
tanks look off self.
These are just the tank and spank slimes. They do hit kind of hard though, especially now that we don't have world buffs.
5, 4,
Oh, incoming.
2, 1.
let's move on up. This next pack will be the kite slimes. I realize you don't have world buffs anymore, but still, you probably don't want to run in their melee.
So I
Let's throw down
can't.
some.
You don't want me to
Throw down
run
some
in there and
frost traps
do
and
sapper?
You can throw a grenade which from range or dynamite, but the sappers are going to get you killed.
Oh, okay. Rogues need might, by the way.
Looks like everyone needs might.
Caltran with the risky move gets chunked down to half by a single slime.
Nice.
Yeah, you can survive the first one. That's it.
Yeah, imagine more than one slime. You're just instantly dead.
I sprinted into the pack too.
Is that what happened last time?
Yeah.
Guys, watch your positioning. These move super slow. You gotta move away.
Yo, literally, people are dying to this shit. What the fuck?
I wasn't even close to it.
It's a pretty big range. It hit me before I even got all the way in there. It's 4,300 per tick.
All right, let's get Dez and Dalus up so we can quickly get into the next room.
There's more coming, guys. Watch out, watch out, watch out.
One more still coming, guys. One more still coming.
What is going on, dude? What?
Alright, this next one we can hop across the river, but really do not move from the ledge. Stay right on the ledge as you hop across. Alright, let's finish casting the buffs, because I know a lot of people were missing them. Go ahead and eat your food so you don't like drain all the healer's mana, topping you back off after you touch the water.
Seen a few missing marks, tanks. You can mark your marks. Moon, star.
So, lightning totem.
Kill the lightning totem first, all DPS on that, but once it's dropped, it's the guy who's the skull who drops it.
If you have sappers, is not a bad place to use them.
Kanye, mark your mark.
Holy water as well.
What do you mean, mark my mark?
Guess I will mark your
like
mark. for
target.
Star.
Oh, I thought I was diamond. Okay. My bad.
You're the backup for on diamond on 4 packs, but on bigger packs like this, you're star.
Yeah, so when there's big packs, you're star.
Okay.
5, 4, 3, 2, 1.
Alright, go ahead and move at him, guys. Kill the lightning totem, lightning totem.
We've already killed one of them. I'm not sure if there's another one out.
Yeah, you killed it right after I said it. Now just AoE your balls off, mages, warlocks, your time to shine.
I can't see shit.
That's a rough pack.
A lot going on there.
We got about 10 more of those packs.
Jesus Christ, dude.
Can we pick up the loot that's on the ground behind us? Since that's what we need.
Rocket's grabbing it now.
Don't worry about loot. We'll get the loot.
Yeah, we got one more AoE pack to the left, then we'll grab the 4 golems.
Fuck. Okay, I'm sorry. I just cleared everybody's mark on accident.
4, 3, 2, 1.
The fuck? Okay.
Maybe the totem won't be as bad if we can spread out.
We got one mad scientist loose in the group. Can a warrior grab it?
Marked skull. Angmar's got it.
What did the surgical assistants even do? Just standing here.
They're mind playing over and over.
Can I interrupt it?
You can try.
Very careful.
Yeah, watch your body position on that melee. Move away. Graham Kanye, come back.
Do we even want to tank the guys? They just stand there.
I was gonna pull on this Retcher while he's separate from the other 4.
Kidney shot didn't work either, Grim.
Gonna wait 1 second, or else it's gonna also pull that one next to it.
Okay, as soon as he's clear. We're gonna have a Sludge Belcher available to pull in just a second here. Let's go ahead and try to snag him before he gets out of range, Gimli.
So why aren't these guys skippable?
Because Patchwork will pull the whole room.
Ah.
Yep.
There's a few bosses and knacks like that.
They'll call on the ads around them, basically.
Yo.
Warriors, check yourselves.
Well, rebuff yourself in the middle of all of these packs.
At least on the Warriors
buff
for the
Sal.
time being.
Does anyone know if
Let's
the
go ahead and
surgical
pull Gimli.
assistants even have to be tanked? Because, like I said, they didn't do anything.
If you don't, they'll start mind flaying
Which
healers.
pally just did salve?
Well, it was one of yous.
That mind flay chains or something.
Yes, it does.
Let's try to drag that one mad scientist into the pack so he gets AoE'd.
So yeah, now that we have room, it's best to spread out on that. Looks like.
So Connie, like, feel free to like Zerker stance tank those surgical assistants. Just keep them. The tanking mostly just keeps them from running around and doing stupid shit.
Patchwork padding on the right hand side. I don't know what the pull aggro is, but
He's
watch out.
blind. He's blind. He won't even. We can get next to him. It's fine.
I don't.
that's
You
a
can't.
thicko boy.
Hey, watch the B word on stream. It's not Twitch friendly anymore.
What's the
Blind?
Yeah,
Yes.
you
Yeah,
know,
you know
Twitch is not okay with that word anymore.
Blind
so.
or bitch? Yeah, no, you're not allowed to say blind.
Isn't that a talent in one of the classes?
No, can't say it.
say it
Nope,
now.
nope, don't even mention
It's
it.
it's.
Kanye's gonna get banned if he's streaming.
That's correct.
So don't say blind.
It's
Or
ableist.
Whoa, hey.
Hey.
Called
Guys,
pocket sand.
guys, let's just pull this Belcher separately. We don't necessarily need to mark it.
I'm sorry, guys.
Sando, do you know if they share a aggro?
I don't remember if these guys are friendly with each other.
I might want to do that later, just so we know for future.
Yeah, I mean, you can pull that.
I can always paint that. Yeah.
As
Alright,
long
let's
as no
go
one
ahead
heals
and
you.
move out the big ass pack. 3, 2, 1.
If you sappers in the first pack, it should be off cooldown. Fear.
The fuck?
Dispel if you can.
Oh no, Kanye.
We got Moon on Razia. There we go, Darkstar picked it up.
faces of these surgical assistants look like they're like out of Zelda.
Yeah, they're messed up.
I apologize ahead of time for the copious amount of Hearthstone references I'll be making throughout this dungeon.
Everyone stay back. I'm gonna test to see if they have the same pull aggro, and then I'll feint death.
That means also don't cast.
Anything.
They do.
Yep, faint.
Yeesh. Well, now we know.
Good to know.
And knowing is half the battle.
Alright, Belcher incoming.
I think it's safe to assume that in Raid all mobs talk to each other no matter what.
There's some that don't.
Just for the most part.
This game's weird.
Yeah, it really depends. The code is not exactly the way you think.
Nope, incoming already.
That was body pulled, it looked like.
Yep.
Come on.
Play is so ridiculous.
One of the surgical assistants was on her back line here.
Let's get the dead folks up and get them some rebuffs. Once Patchwork, hopefully that'll line up pretty well when Patrick comes back. Patchwork is the first boss that we're going to be fighting here. The core mechanic of this is hits really fucking hard, and it's kind of a DPS race. He's got an enrage timer, and you just need to kill him before, he kills people. He will hit the tank hard, and he will also hit 3 people with an ability called Hateful Strike. What that means is basically positions 2, 3, and 4 on threat are going to be receiving hits. So DPS, you need to stay out of the top 4.
How much does
these
it hit
people,
for?
These Hateful Strike soakers, it will one-shot you. It is 5-digit damage.
Yeah, we're gonna need to have all melee chill for like honestly 15-20 seconds. Just give us a good threat lead because we're gonna probably need to be using shields.
It's fucking 5-digit? Holy shit.
Also, in the assignments, make sure the healers are only healing the people they're assigned to. Nobody else. You're gonna have to deal with your own healing.
Yeah, only
So,
heal the
I don't
tank
know
you're
about-
assigned to. If there's a warlock who life taps, you do not heal them.
Yeah,
I don't
but-
care if no one else is taking damage. You only heal your tank. If your
That's
tank dies, you heal one of the other assigned tanks or whatever warrior is receiving a hateful strike.
So the big thing is, so check your assignment sheet, see who you're assigned to heal. Heal them.
Yep.
Melee and DPS in general, chill for the first 4 to 5 seconds of the fight. Let the Hateful Strike Soakers start taking the Hatefuls. Once they take Hatefuls, their threat lead will build. But we're using shields for it, so it's going to take a second. We're going to grab them on the next pat just because I don't want any confusion on this.
So Venkar, you're only healing Gurney.
Easy.
Okay,
You
it
know,
says it's
so-
about 8,000 damage on Brick Warrior in defensive stance.
Yeah, but if you're not in full brick gear and you're in Zerker stance, 8,000 quickly goes up to 10k plus.
Oh, absolutely. I was just clarifying for people in case they were wondering.
Tanks, if you didn't see the raid chat, check yourself.
I think it's going first.
Dez is going to be tanking him, and then myself, Gurney, and Soldar will be the Hateful Soakers.
That's a long pat. It's a really long pat.
Just to reiterate, I don't care if a rogue, priest, mage, warlock, hunter, druid is at 4 health. Don't heal them.
You let them die.
You see Nictor right now at 4,000 health. Don't heal them. Do not.
That's why you're supposed to have first aid. You're supposed to have potions. That's what this is for.
Yo, Razzie,
I
you got
got
first
my
aid.
Whipperroot tubers.
Alright, so once he's cleared the Frogger slimes, we'll pull him over and we'll fight him just on this bank. So Dez, you'll be just kind of
I'll
bow pulling
call
him.
for DPS to start. So you're gonna be like AFKing for a good while until I call you to start DPS.
I'm gonna be AFKing this whole fucking raid, dude.
Who just healed him?
Who did that?
Yo, I'm gonna put inspiration on Dez since he's running in there.
So we're hopping over this river?
No,
Nope.
you're just gonna bow pull him across the river. We'll fight him just on the bank over here. Hateful Strike Soakers try to stand next to Dez.
No, I think
matter where
inspiration
he's facing.
actually is a really good idea.
Does it matter where he's facing?
No, he doesn't do any knockbacks or anything.
5, 4.
Alright, Dez pulled him.
No, don't curse it, Rick.
Oh my goodness.
Any other warrior want to be a Hateful Strike Soaker? Go D-stance and put a shield on. Okay, you can DPS now, even though I know you guys all already have.
What warriors are on the threat?
Just me and Gurney.
And Caltran.
I'll get there. I'm gonna get fucking wrecked though. And I'm gonna want to basically be using shield block on cooldown, right?
Yes.
Heal me, Angmar, Gurney, right now. And Kanye.
Yeah, I can take one. Hit me 9.7.
Need to get this up.
It's probably too late.
Not without full buffs and threat, yeah.
Yeah,
Out
just
of
gonna,
mana.
just gonna suck all our healers. Or melee.
Rogues might want to pop evasion if you're getting close to that hateful.
Gurney's dead.
Let's get it as deep into this fight as we're going to go, but we're pretty soon going to be out of tanks and melee.
Do we want white protection?
Yeah, let's go ahead and get white protection up.
Anybody?
God, he hits hard.
Alright, Zakuras, Diad.
I mean, it was pretty good except for two things there. One, you let Dez die at the start. Don't do that.
Yeah, we need to be casting heals when Dez is literally pulling it.
Yeah, he needs to be
Yep.
pre-shielded. Dez needs to pop stone shields if he didn't, all that. And then
did.
also, a lot of melee went in way too early and you just got the bitch slapped. That's very not good.
Yeah, like Soldar died almost immediately.
Well, I think Soldar got
Soldar
one.
is one of the soakers, yeah.
Is he okay?
He's a soaker,
But
but I think
everyone
he got
other than Soldar and Dez who died at the start, you went in way too early.
By the
Don't,
way,
don't run in, guys.
By the
I
way,
think Soldar got one shot.
I'm designated to heal Dez, and I was pre-healing him. I had put inspiration on him, and he immediately died. Like,
Yeah.
my cast
Same
was
with
like
Soldar.
80%, and he immediately died.
Dez, what kind
So,
of gear you wearing, buddy?
A lot of health, tanky. He hit me like twice for like, I don't know, 2,000-3,000, and then he hit me for like a 6-7k one. That's what killed me.
Yeah, Soldar got one shot, so whatever
Yeah.
you're wearing is not enough.
So, of all the tanks, Scott seemed to have the highest health throughout.
Yes.
I was just spamming Flash of Light the entire time.
Stick me in a group with Devora.
Yeah, Soldar definitely needs the Devo Aura on him as well. We can swap Soldar and Gimli probably for this fight.
Yeah, I mean, if we're not making too much headway in this, we might want to just consider pivoting, because
Let's give this at least a few tries. Every boss is going to take a little bit of a learning curve in here.
Yeah.
Especially some of the more difficult ones like Patchwork.
Also, only four warriors used shield block. It was Gurney, me, Scott, and Darkstar.
Yeah, I didn't even get a chance to use it.
I also used both my Zanzos already, so now that's gone. 500 health.
Same.
Be careful resing right here with him batting back.
Yeah, watch out.
You do pretty much have to shoot him to get him to come across.
Already back up.
But be careful just in case.
He won't aggro from there.
Alright.
Oh, I think Hateful Strike goes through shield block actually.
No, you can still shield block it. Just shield blocking doesn't. It helps. It definitely helps, but it doesn't do it. It doesn't like have the damage or anything.
Oh, it increases your chance to block. So I must have just gotten unlucky then.
We have to summon Nectar. I don't think Nectar can get through the slimes, can it?
Let's get a summon on, Nectar.
Why are you killing us, Eric?
Jesus.
Would it be helpful if we got some extra healing on Dez to start, and then go to our tanked assignments?
I mean, if 3 healers are all casting on him at the start, that should be enough to keep him up if he's pre-shielded and hotted.
I mean, shit. I'll pop all my freaking crit heal thing.
How about having lay on hands on each of the tank at the beginning?
At least on Dez might make sense, yeah.
Yeah.
So the Hateful Strike mechanic will, amongst the people who are second, third, and fourth, it'll hit the person who has the most health. So it's hard to get the targeted lay on hands the same way on them.
Also, please let them go in and build up to begin with. Don't just go right
And
in.
we have like 6 valleys, so.
Alright, did anyone have improved lay on
Yeah,
hands?
but lay on hands uses all your mana.
Yeah, too many people went in before Scott. Scott said that he was going to call for damage. Just chill out and let him call for it instead of just going in.
Yeah, don't worry about your
As soon as
Parsons.
Razzia's finished drinking.
Your Parson's dead. Don't worry about that.
5, 4, 3, 2, 1.
Alright, pulling.
Don't DPS.
Ernie died.
Solar got one shot again.
Yeah.
Okay, you can come in. Let's just try and salvage whatever we can of this. Warriors go D-stance shield.
Oh my god, dude.
Gotta have about 8k to survive minimum.
Let's get white protection up. think we're probably gonna go to Spiderwing next, and then we'll come back to here when we have some world buffs tomorrow. Unless anyone's got any strong objections to trying this one more time right now.
Just wondering, how'd you get one-shotted?
He hit me for more health than I had.
Shit was wild, dude.
For 8,639 health, it overkilled me by 142.
Maybe everybody that's healing on their assign should be just healing everybody to start, even during the poll.
And it doesn't matter if you
Well,
don't
no,
have
no.
more than 9,300 hit points because you're just going to get one shot.
Yeah, we're gonna need our tanks to get more health.
If anybody has a bag of marbles that they never use, that also helps. To reduce like his chance to hit.
Like, if you need to tank this, you need to be rocking Dirge's Kick and Camarok Chops, Rumsey Rum Black Label, Elixir of Fortitude, Elixir of Superior Defense, Greater Stone Shield Potion, Flask of the Titans, Full Brick Set, Shield Block. Can't skimp.
Yeah, I knew he hit hard, but I never imagined.
Let's get people back up. Let's go kill some other bosses in the Spider Wing, and then we'll go over to the Plague Wing.
If we're gonna go to a different wing, you probably should have just released.
We had people already pulling up beforehand.
Okay, we'll just back clear them.
It's only the 2 slime packs. It's not the end of the world. I mean, if we are right here, if people do want to give it one more chance, we can, but I'm not sure if it's going to go dramatically different without
I don't think it's worth
Zanzipots and whatnot.
using the consumes.
To be honest, probably not.
We-
If we
no,
had
there's
an
n-
ability to get more health. Like if it was just a gear thing, then sure, but like swapping.
No, we have no chance of winning when only 2 of our tanks can take that hit right now. We need 4 people, 3 people minimum.
And if you can take the hit, it's really not that bad because basically you just heal them up. You have time before they take a hit.
Right. There's literally only 2 people in our entire raid right now that can take that hit.
I mean, when I get the full buffs on there, I survived most of them. That one was just a particularly big one that was juicy on me.
I mean, yeah, I didn't think that I'd be tanking, but I will I'll come tomorrow with the enough to get there.
I feel like we'll have a lot more success in the Spider Wing.
Anyone know what happened to Nodwin?
He went to reboot his router.
Okay. Let's get some quick buffs up, and then we'll pull past these embalming slimes and get to the Spider Wing. Remember, these are the ones that we're going to want to kite around a little bit.
Tanks look up south.
Would it be better just to shoot the mobs and then let them run to us while we're on the other side of the river and then kill them? Instead of
Yes.
That's probably a good idea. So unless you're a hunter, go ahead and hop back to the far side of the river.
They made that gap a little too wide. It's like you're guaranteed to take the one hit.
Mages, you can blink over it.
Be doing that from now on.
3, 2, 1.
Remember, you can throw grenades or dynamite and whatnot, but if you're a melee, you don't want to get close enough to Sapper, or else bad things are going to happen to you.
Start backing up.
Should probably start moving right now, everybody.
Yep.
Oh, I fucked up.
It was worth trying the swing first, though, with our world buffs.
Yeah, unfortunately, we got that weird back slime pull, and I screwed up by saying pull that one pack across the river when we should have just charged it. So, things happen. It's going to be a learning experience. We're going to hit some bumps in the road, but we're going to kill a lot of bosses tonight, I still feel like.
Yep.
Even if they aren't patchwork.
They literally made that just like a tiny bit too big, just to be a huge pain in the ass.
I can't remember how this slime works. Can you jump it if you're already low health, or will it kill you?
It halves your total health pool, so it won't kill you.
Oh, that's awesome.
So we got the slimes.
Wait, it halves your.
Okay. Well then, get ready, boys.
Heals, quick, quick, quick.
It also reduces your stats by like 90%, so you don't want to be standing in it to like try to cheese patchwork or anything. There were some private servers where it was based purely on health and people would stand in the slime to knock at hateful strikes, but that's not how it works here.
I mean, you can just dip in and come out and you're fine, but that's contingent on the tanks not dying.
So it looks like we had a total of 21 people watch us get our cheeks waxed by Patchwork.
Hello,
There's
Internet.
gonna be a shout-outs on the World Buff Discord tomorrow.
Not if we don't get more than one bot.
You mean more than 6?
Let's get past that that 5 noob number or whatever he said.
You wanna shoot for 6 or 7?
I think we can do 6.
Well, tonight.
We will wax Patchwork tomorrow. We will adjust our gear, adjust our buffs, and clean his clock.
Dude, Patchwork's got some waxable cheeks, that's for sure. He's a chonker, dude. Thickety.
So that's okay on.
So Spiderwing trash. There's gonna be roving packs of little spiders. You just saw there they go running by right now. AoE the crap out of them. They do hit kind of hard if you AoE taunt them, so just be aware to keep the tanks up if they AoE taunt. But they're basically the imps. And then there's the real big packs, which we'll be pulling. Kill the big green ones first, because they do a bunch of nature damage to anyone they charge. If you got nature pots, you might want to pop them just to help yourself. Other than that, keep the little... There's like purple spiders that'll curse that reduce healing. So decurse the tanks especially, and off tanks try to keep them pointed away from the raid. And one final thing, the third type of spider in those big packs, they will pull the puller back towards them. So if needed, give a bop on Gimli when we pull those. I'm going to just do a ready check to make sure people have all their buffs again after those wipes. Looks like we're missing a couple ints, and forts look pretty good. Pally buffs look pretty good.
Shouldn't be any ints missing.
It was just the 2 druids that just got them. Alright, next time that big old pack of spiders comes by, let's pull them on up here. Scott, you alive?
I'm here.
Alright, I saw you log off and log on. I was just making sure you didn't DC.
I did, but it was at a convenient time.
Keep in mind, this wing is predominantly beasts. So be aware that when you're reapplying your sharpening stones, you're not going to want to put your consecrated oils and stones on there. You're also not going to want to use holy waters in this wing.
Here they go.
Can anyone enchant beast slaying on my CTS?
Let's get Frank up and Shadow up. And then the next pack will be to the right of the door. Do not run into its line of sight quite yet, guys. Let's get Frank up and Shadow up. Big green one's going to be Skull Gimli. Yep, there you go.
Oh, god damn it. I didn't see that Scoob beat me to the joke.
Get some.
Always the gnomes.
Alright, let's go ahead and pull this back. Off tanks, keep the Dread Creepers faced away from the raid. Kill the big green one first.
Creeper? I hardly know her.
You can pull anyone in that pack. Alright, here they come.
Crap.
Yeah, you're gonna want to zug down that Venom Stalker, guys. I don't know what happened to its skull mark, but kill the Venom Stalker.
You're also gonna want to blast your with the elixirs of poison resistance.
That dot hits for 2.5k.
That is insane.
Per second?
We only have one decursor left.
I count 2.
There's 1 minute.
Maybe though. Oh shit.
What happened?
So for some reason the skull got pulled off, so that confused people to an extent. But the Venom Stalker's got to die first because whenever they charge someone, all the people within like a 15-yard radius get hit by that poison damage, that nature damage there. Which is a poison resistance will clear it. Just cleansing will clear it. But the initial splash is pretty significant. So if you have nature pots, it might not be bad to pop some on this trash.
You need a stack of elixirs. Let a Whisper of Pollen.
Okay, so the biggest one.
Yeah, the big green one, the Venom Stalker. That's the prio target. All right, everyone, we're going to have an AoE pack on the left here. Gimli, go ahead and snag that AoE pack. If another taunt wants to use, or another tank wants to use their AoE taunt, I use mine on the first pack.
Tanks, check yourself just in case.
Alright, now we can move just around the left to where that pack was, and we can pull this next real pack. Pallies, be ready to bop Gimli or anyone else who gets, any non-tanks who get pulled in on this pull. Gimli, go ahead and pull.
There you go.
Cleanse.
Yo, use your elixirs of poison resistance.
Yeah, the poison hits really hard here, guys. If you're getting poisoned, you're not using them, you're gonna die.
I got before I thought someone said it was a curse.
There's also a curse from a different type of unit.
Yep.
Not the same thing.
The curse reduces the healing received. It's basically a mortal strike.
Yep.
Alright, so in case it wasn't clear, if the big venom spider charges you, he will put a poison on you that will kill you unless you use an elixir of poison resistance.
Or you tip your friendly druid 50 gold. No, I'm just kidding.
Yeah, druids do try to help out cleansing what you can, but obviously it's going to be a lot of personal responsibility because we have 2 druids and a lot more than 2 raiders.
Yeah. So, just be ready for it, please.
Local remedy does work.
Yeah, you can use first aid, poison cleanses, anything really.
Oh.
Ready?
Yeah.
Yep. Go ahead and pull.
Gurney, you're right about the music. It's got that like high string plucking like spider shit going on.
Yeah, I think they use this music in Hearthstone as well.
Pretty nice, yeah. And that time nobody died.
Are the screen
See, we
cards
are
soundtrack,
learning.
or are they,
Well, he didn't charge.
He did.
Oh, he did?
Yeah.
He did.
But also, yeah, just more zerging down that first mob helps a lot, just so he doesn't charge as many times.
Yeah, I feel like I gotta point one eye to decurse frames and one eye to my fucking debuffs.
Yep.
All right, guys. If you weren't applying reconsumes for the trash packs, now's the time to start reapplying them. Here is Anubricon, the first boss of the Spiderwind. This boss is one of the few cleave fights in Nax. He's going to spawn 2 ads, cleave them down at the very beginning along with the boss. He's going to do a mechanic called Impale, where he turns and launches a bunch of people up into the air. If you have a slow fall or something, you're going to want to use it when you're falling down. Otherwise, health pot yourself, lip yourself, do something so you don't die from fall damage. And then finally, at a certain point, he's going to do something called the Insect Swarm. At which point, everyone's going to get away from him. I'm going to be kiting him around the edge of the room, basically. If you get inside the Insect Swarm, he's going to do a bunch of nature damage to you, and he's going to silence you. You might be able to do some, like, 41-yard range attacks to him to that point, but the main thing you're going to be doing is he's going to spawn one more, one of those Crypt Guards, and you kill that during the Insect Swarm. Finally, he'll periodically spawn really small scarabs, kill them. If anyone dies, their body will hatch a bunch of scarabs, also kill them.
Sapper the scarabs, or?
Yeah, just, I mean, there's not a ton, but sappers or whatever you have
Okay.
should be fine.
Stay weighing him down.
tanks look off south.
So I'm going to be tanking the boss. Scott and Des are be getting the ads. I'm going to be tanking him on the far side of the room, kind of where he's standing, kind of face to the side. And then after the Insect Swarm, I'll be standing kind of in the doorway where we're facing now.
Tanks check south again.
5, 4, 3, 2, 1.
So apparently his aggro radius is pretty small.
Yo, Desmond, you want to pull him next to the thing?
He's rooted.
Okay. Any blessing of freedoms, maybe? Oh,
Oh yeah, the little mobs will do web roots occasionally.
Crypt Guard here?
You can cleave them down along with the boss.
Oh god. That knock-up mechanic.
I love playing him in HOTS.
Very fire.
He is attacking, you're just not animating for some reason.
That is hilarious.
That's pretty funny.
He's just standing there.
He's screaming though.
Should get Insect Swarm pretty soon, I think.
Scarabs.
14 seconds to Insect Swarm.
I got hit by Impale.
Alright, he's insect swarming till the locust swarm. Or
Kill the
till
locust.
Crypt Guards. Kanye's tanking a Crypt Guard.
I died. Another tank needs to pick up a noob.
Nah, that's it.
Alright, go ahead and release and run back.
Fella's scared.
Yeah, for every person that dies, 5 scarabs spawn, and for every Crypt Guard that's dead, 10 scarabs will spawn.
Sorry about that, Ready Check. I hit the wrong button there.
Mages, I'm fairly positive that Fireball will outrange his spike attack. If you stay at max range, you won't get hit with it. You gotta watch if someone near you does, but you won't get hit with it.
Correct. If you're at 40-yard range, you won't get hit by Impale.
Yeah, I think if we spread out a little bit too, it'll get less people in.
See if
Also-
guard moment of error or margin of error.
And when we got those little scarabs coming out, guys, we really just got to be focused on those because they're gonna kill everybody.
Are you actually red, Frank, up, or are you just yellow at this point?
I'm red.
No, well, the bot's already up, so there is a repair bot. It has a triangle. It's over its head.
Is there any respawns in here like the slimes, or are we good?
Not in this part. Those little spiders will respawn sooner than the big spiders, but they shouldn't be up yet.
Yeah, so as soon as the scarabs spawn, they got to be focused, because if the scarabs gang up on someone and someone dies, that's another 5 scarabs that'll end up spawning, and it just causes a snowball effect.
Yep, so try to manage your health if you get knocked up so you don't create more scarabs, and then once scarabs are up, blast waves, whirlwinds, whatever. If you have extra sappers, yeah, go for them. I don't... So this one is undead. I think the scarabs are undead. Holy waters can also work, I believe.
Yeah.
The other 2 bosses in the swing are not undead, unfortunately. All right, I'm going to see if people's buffs are in a good spot again. Looks like we're getting there. Almost all the pally buffs are out, or all the pally buffs are out. Druid buffs are out, and priests are working on the spirits right now. So just a second.
Gonna need mage buffs as well.
It looks like all the mana users have a mage buff. So drink up, and then we'll pull in about 15 seconds or so.
Tanks check salve.
Five, 4, 3, 2, 1.
Yes, run. It makes the blood pump faster.
– 45 seconds on Locust Swarm.
Very far.
–30 seconds on Locust Swarm. Corpse Scarabs. 10 seconds on Locust. Locust Swarm will be starting.
So we stay on his ass, right?
No, alright, melee, move out of there, kill the Crypt Guard. Healers, you also want to get away from the boss here. You don't want to get silenced by that Locust Swarm. Gurney's dead, I need another tank to pick up a Nubercon. So when the Locust Swarm goes out, it does silence you. So healers, you got to be far away from that. Because I think what's happening is a lot of healers are getting silenced, and then people start dying.
Something that helps is that when the insect swarm happens and you know that there's gonna be scarab, mark somebody in range so that way they can AoE and everybody collapse rather than all the scarabs be all over the room.
At that point, do impales still go out?
No, it
Not during the
doesn't.
Locust Storm, no.
Okay, so then we're safe to stack on each other. Okay.
Repair bot is still up if you just want to top off.
Yep, go ahead and top off while you have an opportunity.
So the Locust Swarm actually spawns the new Crypt Guard. So as soon as Locust Swarm happens, everyone needs to back away except the main tank while he kites the boss around the edge of the room towards the entrance. And everyone needs to immediately switch to the Crypt Guard.
Yep.
Yeah, also, corpse spiders are not undead. So, sappers work, holy water does not.
And once the two Crypt Guards are down and we're just damaging the boss, it's best to like spread out in like a semicircle to try and reduce the amount of people that get hit by the spikes.
So Gimli, this time I'm gonna need, once the Locust Swarm actually starts, can you throw on pack? Just because I ran out of swiftness spots.
Yeah.
So warriors, just so you know, if you charge back in, you won't take any fall damage.
Yeah, intercept warriors is great. Mages, oh, never mind. Sylvan gave me swiftness spots. Gimli, you don't have to worry
Yeah,
about that. Intercept
mages
works great.
can blink or use slow fall.
Gurney, are you using a nature protection potion? Looks like you died entirely to Locust Swarm.
Well, I was saving the potion for the swiftness, but I'll pre-pop one now.
Well, yeah,
But,
technically
so
the
the-
tank even has to be out of the Locust Swarm.
Yeah, I think the big issue though was that healers be paying attention to DVM, see that Locust Swarm timer coming, and make sure you're far away so you don't get silenced right at the start of that Locust Swarm. And I'm gonna be moving them around the edge of that room. So try to be standing on the other side.
There's another thing to note that hasn't been said. I've just been waiting. Sometimes, for example, you're talking about the swarm and healers not moving. Some of the people who I saw who were healers were rooted, so there has to be some sort of plan for that. If you're gonna run the boss like right across the room instead of using the edge.
Yeah, Gurney, you know you can take it, here, come here. You know you can take it along this edge, right? Like right here.
Yeah, I'll do that this time. But the boss still walks along the same edge.
Yeah,
that
yeah.
he walked on.
The only reason I say that is that it gives it a little more range. We can still try to keep close enough to heal you without possibly getting silenced by that.
That looks like we're pretty well buffed up.
Five, 3, 2, 1.
At the very beginning, I'm going to try to tank him closer to the spider so we can get a little bit better cleave at the beginning.
Maybe when the Crypt Scarabs spawn, we should try to get him in this middle green circle.
I'm going to start moving him back into position.
Yeah, I think us falling back into the circle when the third one pops up might help people not get swarmed.
Range, stay a little spread.
Very fire.
45 seconds till the locust window opens.
Very fire. Pokey rocket.
Yeah, don't keep it on the same action bar. There we go.
25 seconds till the locust window opens.
Move that around after this.
Spread out.
15 seconds until the locust window opens. Locust window can open any second now.
There it is.
There it is.
Okay, everyone try to fall to the middle, we'll try that. Kill the Crypt Guard.
10 seconds left on locust swarm. Locust swarm ending.
Throw Blessing of Freedoms if you can on rooted people.
2 people are dead, so let's clean these up.
Cooldowns and kill.
Should be able to finish.
We got 1 minute till the next locust swarm. Let's nuke him down. Let's kill the scarabs. A lot more scarabs coming. Be careful, guys. We'll just nuke this boss down and clean up the scarabs now.
Easy game, easy life.
Dude, that's what I was about to say, dude.
Oh god.
Just think back, guys. We'll look back on this night. We're gonna look back on this night and laugh in like a couple weeks.
Lol, Green Bear, where are you at, bro?
You think, right? That's big rip. That's a yikes rip.
Yeah.
Sad face.
Alright, so the next pack of trash is going to be back kind of the way we came from. The other entrance, the gate that was in there is not going to be lifted.
I feel like it's just a matter of having a strong understanding of mechanics.
Where are you? There you are.
Yeah, this isn't really that hard. You just can't really make mistakes.
Yeah, you have to be right on point with this.
Yeah, this time I didn't even have to really heal Gurney as he was running away from the Locust Swarm. He was just out of there.
Yeah, the outside lip helped more than I thought it would. I should have been doing that from the beginning.
You see, like how I showed you that, huh?
Yeah, I'd seen it. I just didn't think it ever made a difference, but apparently it really does.
It's
Alright.
pretty huge. I don't know why.
Game's
Let's get some spot boosts on the 5 or 6 people who died in there, and then we have an infectious skitterer pack, and then we should be able to go to the left with this gate. So Gimli, go ahead and pull this skitterer pack. Alright, this gate should be opening as soon as someone clicks it. Alright, these packs I do not believe are skippable. They're basically, they got more of the carrion spinners that'll pull people in. But first, we're going to focus down the Crypt Reavers first. Let's pull the little shitter pack on the floor next time we have a clean shot at them.
I remember us walking around the right side.
Right now?
Yeah, you should just be able to go around the right side. You don't need to do left.
I thought people said on the PTR that that didn't work anymore.
It may have changed, but I do remember running around the right side of that room.
I feel like tonight, let's not take the risk. Let's just pull the extra pack. Or I guess, let's pull the right run, and then if the left one aggroes as we walk around the right, it's the same as anything else.
Yeah,
We'll either do the right and let me do it, and then I can feint death if it pulls the left. Oh my gosh.
Here we go.
Pull Gimli,
Bop
please.
Gimli, Bop Gimli.
Never mind.
Oh.
You guys who are dying to Patrick.
He's like all the way over.
Not when I ran in,
Alright.
sir.
Sildon, you're going to have to pull this one, then we'll rescue Gimli afterwards. Yeah, the carrion spinners will pull, you pull them and they pull us back.
I'm scared.
You're
Right,
right.
rush your buffs. Who cares?
Got this. I believe in you.
Good work, Sildon.
Nice.
I do good.
Now you die.
Yeah, yo.
Alright, nuke down the Crypt Reaver first, and then kill the carrion spinners. And the carrion spinners will keep pulling you even after the pull starts.
It says they have a cone AoE.
It's not a ton of damage, though. I mean, in theory, yeah, point him towards the wall, but... Alright, let's get Gimli and Nost up, and then we'll try to sneak around the right side and see if we can skip the left back. Which means hug, hug, hug that wall.
Oh god, the pet.
Yeah, it's good.
Alright.
Don't
Once
walk
everyone
too
gets
far
to this
forward.
arch, we will pull this next little shitter pack.
Infectious shitter.
Yeah, they're skitterers, but shitterers sounds better to me. Let's go ahead and yank them.
Yeah, pretty much.
My AoE taunts down if someone else wants to AoE taunt them.
Oh, right into that poison pool over there. I'm guessing that wouldn't be good.
Alright, we got a couple more shitter packs, and then we get some fun pre-Fairlina trash. So let's keep pulling these. The pre-Fairlina trash is kind of like the pre-Huhuron trash, in that there's stuff that's going to knock people back and do all sorts of nasty stuff. But the other mobs, instead of applying a poison debuff that one-shots you, they're going to Arcane Explosion. Those Arcane Explosions are interruptible, I believe. First things first, we have 3 Necro Stalkers coming. These are the ones that do poison charges. They just have a different name. Nuke them down one at a time as quick as we can.
Keep an eye on those cleanses.
Poison resist or stone form if you can.
Well, went smoothly.
There's one more.
We got another one of those big ones. But let's let them get clear of the little dudes on the floor. Let's not pull them at the same time.
I'm gonna be prepared to feint death. I think we're good.
No, I don't think the little dudes social aggro much, other than possibly other little dudes.
That'd be a sick band name.
Little dude aggro.
Social aggro.
Yeah.
Alright, let's pull the 2 Venom dudes once we have an opportunity. Let's stay kind of up at this archway and let the hunters work their magic through these rooms.
Just getting mana up on a second. Okay, I'm gonna wait. There's apparently more little dudes around the corner. Alright, we're just gonna pull the little dudes then.
They're just about here.
Yeah, we're gonna have 2 more big guys coming right in like 10 seconds. Here they come. Go ahead and kill X first because he got over that hill first.
There's a lot of poisons.
Oh, so the charge does damage too. Great.
Yeah, it does an instant damage and then throws the poison on top of it because Blizzard said, hey, we need some trash. It's utterly obnoxious. Alright, we're going to be going towards the left. Try to stay above like the crest in this hill. So these next packs have the Acolytes and the Cultists. The Cultist will do a knockback, so we're going to want to tank them against a wall. When they do the knockback, it drops threat, so tanks be ready to taunt them right back onto you. The Acolytes have Arcane Explosions, so tanks tank your stuff against the wall, and we're going to AoE them harder than they AoE us. The Arcane Explosions, I believe, are interruptible.
You all ready to die?
Yes.
So does melee want to like spam their interrupts?
Yes, please.
I'm gonna be marking up my mark for interrupts.
Well, I think all the marks are spoken for just with the tanking assignments.
5, 4, 3, 2, 1. Your mortal desires mean nothing. You are acolytes of the
Try to get around the corner so they line of sight better.
You go the wrong side of it.
That could have gone much worse. Could have gone much better too, but. Alright,
well,
so
considering Shadows died on literally every pull, it's pretty normal now.
Her dying has always been normal.
So I think the one big thing to improve on is make sure you're line of sighting them around the corner, so they come up towards us, so we don't get knocked back on the pole. Once we have them marked up, we'll go ahead and pull again.
Tubers are the easiest fucking thing to get ever, so everybody should be rolling in here with like 50 of them.
As much as your bag space permits, basically.
Yeah, pretty much.
Yeah, go ahead and pull this next one. I assume Shadow has like a res timer at this point.
Nope.
I'm right there with you, Shadow. It's alright.
Mark should be trying.
The fuck? So I don't think the arcane explosions are interruptible, but the shadow thing is.
Okay, so just the shadow bolts are interruptible, not the arcane explosions.
Yeah, unless I like missed or something.
Ooh, any PvPers in the lair?
I think we can probably grab the little skitters on the floor next.
Oh, that shit is tight.
Right, we got skitters incoming. Just nuke them down while we're getting these last couple reses out.
I'm waiting like 5 seconds before AoE.
Yeah, I put a pre-hot on you.
I let Omen take the fall. Sorry, bud.
Did he die?
All right, we got 4 more packs of these acolytes and cultists, and then we have the next boss.
Well, that sounds fun.
So the next boss will be Grand Widow Faralina. So as we're marking up, this boss is basically the first of the 2 priest mind control bosses, where she will enrage and cast poison bolt volleys. But if we sacrifice one of the worshippers when the priest mind controls it, it'll cancel that ability, basically. We'll get into a little bit more specifics as we keep pulling, but go ahead and pull Gimli.
Thank God I brought my Frost Resist set tonight.
Yeah, you shouldn't have did that.
Same.
It's up to you guys if you want to start burning greater shadow protection potions on these packs. They are hella expensive, so I'm not going to blame anyone who doesn't want to use them on these trash packs.
Maybe the
Fine,
cheap.
I'm trying to figure out the line of sight. I keep getting line of sight and I can't get fields up on you.
Do we want to try line of sighting all the way back up to where we killed up here at the top of the ramp? See if that makes these a little bit cleaner. So where we have these dead necrostalkers, let's try pulling them all the way back here to see if it makes the pole any cleaner. And that'll also hopefully give us nicer AoEs.
All the way back to the stone room.
So you see these 2 dead necrostalkers up at the top of the hill?
Yep.
Stand right on the other side of this broken brick wall.
Ready?
So now half the raid's still not back behind this wall. Come on, guys.
Any listeners?
Any listeners in the chat? Fuck it. I'm just popping flash set every time though.
Alright, go ahead and pull, and then if Cutshall dies, he dies.
Also, casters, you're gonna want to like back up into this room so you don't get instant nuked by arcane explosions.
Good looks.
Cool. What, is Kushot gonna get wrecked?
He might.
Yeah,
but
that's his problem.
He's not moving.
Yeah, he kind of fucked up the pull there.
So hopefully this will let us get him
Oh,
nice
shit.
and tight for AoE.
Quick, let's get Neff.
Oh yeah, let me just teleport over there in the next 4 seconds. I mean, if we can interrupt the shadow bolts, this is a better spot for sure.
I love how they look after they cast. They just like square up with you. You know.
Let's try that pull the same way at least one more time. Like we definitely took a lot of damage at the very beginning, but I think it almost worked. So
Yo.
let's try the line of sight pull up here at the top of the hill again.
When you got like a couple of the guys hanging back, like the melee assigned to those should just run up on them as long as they don't LOS their healers, because otherwise they get those shadow bolts on. The arcane explosions back there are really not any damage at all, but we got to protect people from the shadow bolts.
Well, that's why it's important for everyone to line of sight, so none of them are standing back there, so they get pulled up over that hill. and
Yeah,
down
you
with
see
us.
where this guy died right here? That's what I'm talking about.
Yeah, so if everyone's around the corner, hopefully they all come up past that. All right, go ahead and pull, Gimli.
You could put a paladin in each group to spread the shadow resistance out.
Priest
It
already
doesn't
have
have with
buffs.
priest, yeah.
All right, incoming. Run, Gimli, run. All right, so try to let as many of them as possible get across the threshold here, and then start nuking them down.
The box method does not work.
See a lot less shadow bolts.
Yeah, that worked pretty darn well there. Is there still one more pack, Gimli, or is that the last one?
I think there's one more, but I can check.
All right, let's hang out here for this last pack, guys.
Healed 3.4k that fight.
You flash setting it?
Yes, sir.
You mage got a stack or two more water.
Yeah, it's crazy how quickly my bag space opened up here.
Thank you, gnomes.
All right, whenever you're ready, Gimli.
I'm almost ready to pop flask number 2.
Still got 30 minutes on mine.
Yeah, same.
Yo, Scott, you have any extra Titans on you?
No.
Oh,
Hey,
God,
Scott,
me
can you
a
go to
flask
BWL
real
and
quick?
craft me one real quick?
Wait, Scott, you don't have wisdoms on you?
Here they come.
All right, let them get up on top of the hill.
Yo, they're all casting back there.
Just Arcane Torrent and interrupt them all, dude.
All right, so let's start getting ready for Grand Widow Faralina. So the gist of this fight is she does a lot of Rain of Fires, so it may be worth popping a fire protection pot, but don't stand in the fucking fire. You've been playing this game long enough.
Elemental sharpening stones for melee.
Yeah, this is a humanoid boss, not undead, so don't use holy waters or anything. So you see the followers, which are the Skull and X. We're going to kill those two first. If you don't see on the sheet, Angmar is tanking X, Elzar is tanking Skull. We're going to leave the Worshippers, which are the other 4 marks, alive. Dez will be tanking the boss, Faralina. Basically, periodically through the fight, Faralina is going to enrage and cast Shadow Bolt, or poison volleys. At which point, when she enrages, basically, the way we're gonna do this is we're gonna mind control these worshippers one at a time. Bubble Senpai will be the primary mind controller. He's gonna take the mind controlled worshipper right next to Fairlina and use its one and only ability, Sacrifice. That's gonna stop her from enraging for 30 seconds or casting the poison bolt volleys for 30 seconds. I'm pretty confident we can do this fight in under 2 minutes with our DPS. So we're going to just pre-pop those rather than waiting for her to enrage and then doing it afterwards. If Bubbles' mind controls get resisted for whatever reason, Griggle is the backup MC'er.
He's not in voice. Might want to have someone else do it.
Then Kara, would you be good being the backup mind controller?
Uh-huh.
Alright. So basically, if for whatever reason Bubbles gets resisted, you take one of the 4 worshippers, the square, the moon, the diamond, or the triangle. Hey, Bubble, you good?
Yeah, so once a minute the boss enrages, and then I think I mind control the worshipper, and then the worshipper, once the boss has enraged, then I use the ability to sacrifice. It dispels the enrage, correct?
Yeah,
So
you want to have
that's
it pre-ready. You don't want to like wait till the enrage, then cast
I'm
mind
gonna
control. then
mind
cast it.
control the boss beforehand, yes. I have DDM to tell
So,
me.
and
usually has a decent timer.
So, Bubble, if you do it after she's already enraged, it'll stop her from enraging for 60 seconds. But you can also just do it before she enrages, and then I'll stop her enraging for 30 seconds. I think we can kill her fast enough that basically just right after the fight starts, you do the first one on her, and then 30 seconds in, you do the second one on her, so on and so forth. And we should be able to nuke her down before we run out of worshippers.
Okay.
Also, no DPS should hit the worshippers ever in this fight. Don't
Yeah,
clean
only the
them.
followers.
Kill the
Trying
2
to tell me I
followers, then
can't
kill the boss.
multi-shot?
Well, we'll drag them
So,
away.
Bubble, which is going to be your first mind control target? Bankaro just wants to know.
I'm gonna do square first.
Sounds good. I'm going to do a ready check to make... So basically, DPS, you're going to kill Skull, X, Boss, don't stand in fire. Bubbles got the fun job of the mind controlling. Bankaro's the backup. Healers, do your thing. Everyone don't stand in fire. If you do get poison bolt volleyed at the very beginning, you can use elixir poison resistance.
Tanks check salve.
So I should just sacrifice at the beginning.
Yeah, you're going to sacrifice Skull at the beginning. You got to make sure you move them right next to the boss when you sacrifice them.
Not Skull, but yeah.
Square, yeah.
It's square. And she's not going to aggro till we're like on her fucking platform.
There's the poison.
Yeah,
Move to
sacrifice
X.
square. And sacrifice moon.
Get out of the fire.
Out of the fire. Does move her out of the fire.
Poison volley.
Go ahead and sacrifice her.
Poison again.
So I'm hitting poison resistance at 2 stacks because it removes both of them.
Well, if we keep the sacrifices going, she shouldn't be casting the poison volleys too much.
Okay.
Alright, Bubble, get ready to mind control again. 3 seconds. Alright, we got a sacrifice coming in. Alright, pop your cooldowns, kill her. Move out of the fire.
Looks like Rocket made DC.
He's back.
It's whatever, he lived.
Another sacrifice in 8 seconds. But we can probably kill her before then.
Murder.
Kick her ass.
We got her.
Alright,
Good job,
kill the
guys.
last worshipper. Oh, yeah, that works too.
Easy game.
Max is easy.
Easy
Look at that.
game.
Look at that.
Hey, look at
Oh.
that weapon.
That mace dust.
That would make Flask
actually
set
gotta
so
give it
strong,
a
dude.
Healing
Shit.
weapon.
Okay,
Give it to whatever healer thinks quitting the guild next.
not only is it amazing for Flask set, but I'm also a human, so I get the mace spec.
You make a very good
True.
argument.
Alright, give it to him.
What?
Alright, so these next packs, kill the Tomb Horrors first. The little Dread Creepers are the ones that do the curses that reduce healing received. So try to keep them pointed away from the raid as best we can.
Five, 4, 3, 2, 1.
Just traded the gurney.
He was way ahead of you on that one.
At least we're getting our warrior tokens.
It's just the bracers, though, unfortunately.
Yeah.
I think I show up as 0 DPS on Grand Widow Fralina because I never hit boss.
Get that ultra sexy grade 0 parse.
No, I'm not even on there. I don't see myself.
Don't exist.
You like didn't participate in the fight.
Alright, we're gonna get the Skitterers next. They're running around underneath that other pack as soon as they come back this direction. Scott, you're taking Mix there, right?
Yeah.
I'm sure the Warcraft logs guys had a fun time figuring out what the hell to do for some of these fights. I do not envy them at all.
If it makes you feel better, Scott, for months I had Grey Parses on Firemaw because my job was being the emergency tank.
It's okay. It's
Now
not
let's get this
great.
next one
Just,
marked
it's
up.
not applicable. It's not going to hurt the average because it's not there. All right.
Yep.
Alright, let's go ahead and pull these guys.
Executive decision on that.
After this pack ends, healers, well, everyone, but especially healers, you're going to want to pull up this Mexna assignment guide because there's a specific portion of the fight in which we have to keep Scott alive for 8 seconds despite everyone in the raid being stunned.
Yep.
So we have a very clear delineation of how we're going to go about that process. So we're approaching the last boss in Spiderwing, Mexna. She is a big spider who does spider things.
Huh.
Yes. So.
But we do
main
have
thing-
these plagued ghouls first to get through.
Yeah.
Oh, they count as undead if you want to use those waters.
Main thing to note is if you're behind her, she's gonna shoot web out of her ass, literally.
Yeah. we're
Hell
gonna-
yeah, brother.
So she's a dragon spider.
Gimli, if you want to see if you can snipe that Spirit of Naxxramas, we can line of sight pull it towards us. It will do Shadow Bolt, so everyone get out of the doorway of the line of sight. It is stunnable as well, though.
The fucking Dez, no.
Oh, shit.
No, Dez!
No.
Des, don't jump in the green stuff.
I can't believe it.
It doesn't kill you.
I
it's
really can't believe it.
half sure.
This is different green stuff than the last stuff. Alright, get stuns, kidney shots, Hodges on this guy. Yeah, if we keep those guys stunned, they're not bad. If we let them free cast on us, they'll kill people. Let's try to see if we can grab these plague ghouls before they converge on. That might be too late now. Oh, we got him.
Ah, the other one's turned around too. Good to know. Some of these mobs don't
Ouch,
have
ouch.
weak aura description.
These guys hit hard, by the way.
Not as hard as.
Dude, nothing hits hard after I got fucking Thwomp bypassed like 3 times in a row for 10k.
Not as hard as my shield.
Alright, so we have Necro Stalkers, who we're pretty familiar with, and more Plague Ghouls. Let's try to get the Plague Ghouls on the left. I'm not sure if those Necrostalkers split. Yeah, they're 2 different packs, I think, or they one giant 4-pack. I don't know.
It's like a giant right now.
Everyone back
Oh,
up.
there come.
Okay.
It's Spooter time.
Fane. All right, we got the Necrostalkers. We don't have the Plague Ghouls. Let's grab these. Kills of Spooters.
Cleanse yourselves.
Cleanse yourself.
Tank or something and tank it.
Zapper.
Dwarves, Stone Form helps a lot on these because you don't even get hit by the initial poison.
Only 6.
Dude, why don't we just multi-pull all these guys? Shit was fucking easy.
After like 5 people dying.
I can see at least 4 people who would disagree with you.
I was gonna say.
As soon as these people get alive, we can just kind of charge with the blast back, I believe. So on the left, once we get there, there's going to be Plagued Gargoyles. Basically, we're just going to have to pace ourselves and pulling those so they do a dot that we're just going to have to wait to drop off before pulling the next pack of them. But we can kind of come down to the bottom of this ramp for these Plague Ghouls.
Yeah, I see why they call the Spider Wing the easiest now.
The trash is definitely, it's got some of the most trash of the instance.
Really, none of the trash is like too difficult though.
Haven't been to military wing yet.
Learning curve.
No, I'm just talking about for this wing. Like I thought the trash was gonna be a lot worse.
After we get through to Mexna, we're probably gonna take a bio break around then. But we're closing in on her, so let's try to finish this wing before we do that. I don't remember what these acolytes do off the top of my head. Let's pull them and have some.
You gotta zug them super fucking hard. They do a shitload of raid damage. Yeah, we need to get up on them immediately.
All right, get up on skill.
Oh, okay. Chattable.
I feel like their Chattable always hit less hard than the other ones
Yeah,
did.
that was pathetic.
I don't understand. I've seen multiple videos where they do shitloads of raid damage, so weird.
Be careful. Don't get like overconfident and get hit by it and then die immediately. You never know.
Riddles, I think your house is on fire.
I hope so.
Yo, Sando, do you know what the deal is with those guys?
Oh, okay.
So these plagues, like, they're not going to hit too hard on their own, but we're going to have to pace ourselves on these plague gargoyles. We don't want to have these stacks stack up when we get 2 packs in a row.
Yep.
Keep healing after they die too.
Don't think that counts as a poison I can cleanse.
No, it doesn't. It's a physical debuff.
Oh, maybe it was these guys that I was thinking of. Heh.
Probably.
Alright,
Keep
everyone
healing,
move
keep healing,
back.
keep healing.
Keep healing, move back from the door. Let's not pull these ones until these debuffs fall off. So another 5 seconds or so. And then obviously give people a second to drink.
So these we want to zug.
Yes. They also, at 30%, they're similar to the Stone Skin Gargoyles and the Plague Wing. They're going to try to heal themselves.
Yo, Sando, I thought you were gonna be spirit guiding us through here.
He's not in chat.
Meeting.
What the fuck?
He's not in this.
Let's go ahead and pull these next guys.
Just act
Everyone
like
can
that,
kind of move up towards the door.
Yo, that's a fucking G kick.
He's not in the guild.
G kick him from his other guild
Yeah.
that he's currently in their officer meeting.
Yes.
And then invite him and kick him again.
Yes.
Yeah, with a line of
Can't
sight.
just run at him.
You
Cast
can't.
it, run at him.
Guess you can't line of sight that one.
Yeah, it was worth a shot.
Wall hex.
I'm popping like Death Wish and shit like that on pretty much all trash.
You know, we're moving at a concentrated pace. You can get a lot of earth strikes off, or earth strikes and death witches and other blade flurries, short cooldowns.
Good
All right,
Zug.
wait for these debuffs to fall off before we go pull the next pack. You can move up onto the hill a little bit, but not all the way up.
You don't want to excite your healers until your buff falls off.
Acolytes just up there. Watch where you step.
Oh,
Already
I got
pulled.
him. All right, kill the acolytes. Line of sight.
And their Shadow Bolt hits like tissue paper.
Yeah, pretty much like everything in this raid.
Yeah, just like patchwork.
Yeah, we've had no trouble whatsoever. Yeah.
I seriously hope we never wipe on an Ubercon ever again, though.
I don't think we will. It's just that swarm, but we got it down.
All right, let's get these plague ghouls that are right in the front.
No, Frank.
Frank.
Circle's going ham. Let me trade that.
We might be able to just snag that spirit in the middle while the other guys are on the far side of the room. Everyone line of sight to pull him across, then stun lock him once he's here.
Let me feint death, worst case.
With line of sighters.
Fortunately, they're accidentally line of sight even by going down the stairs.
Oh, Brad, you died instantly.
Alright, let's go ahead and pull these ones.
So, Darkstar, what's worse, Naxxramas or Cancer?
Jesus Christ.
I don't think you're allowed to say that.
So that's allowed on Twitch?
If you're not allowed to say blind, you definitely can't say that.
Why not?
I'm still not sure if the blind thing's a joke or what.
No.
So what happened was they banned the term blind run of like running a game without spoilers because it's supposedly offensive.
Oh.
Yeah.
No, man.
Like,
that's
you know the
visually
phrase
impaired.
like, into a game blind.
Yeah.
Yeah, you can't use that anymore. As like a
Alright, try to hug to the left to line of sight these.
They're pulled. Go, 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 go.
Zug, zug.
Their range isn't too large on their Shadow Bolt Volley either.
Just the two.
We're gonna have to be careful not to butt pull more than we want here. And this is Mexna. I don't know why they have additional trash on the other side of her. It's weird.
Because they hate
for flavor.
That's a thicko spooter.
Alright, so she's gonna periodically web the she's gonna periodically immobilize people against the wall and wrap them against the wall. We don't want them to die, so people are gonna have to heal them and break them out of the webs on the wall. In order to make that easiest, we're gonna want her tanked on the side of the web that's closer to us right now. she still wants to be facing that little stone in the middle of the room. We want her ass kind of near the wall to the left of where we're standing. That way we can easily break the people out who get web wrapped. She enrages at 30%, so Scott presumably, but whoever's tanking her at that point needs to put on a shield and shield wall. The other big thing she does is she will web wrap the entire raid and stun us for 8 seconds, in which she will continue attacking the tank. In order to keep Scott alive when that happens, we have some assignments in the assignment sheet. Bankaro is going to renew and shield the tank. Commander is going to spam flash shield to try to get inspiration procs on Scott. Dank's going to shield the tank.
Oh my god, dude.
We want to have both regrowth and renew on the tank from Rocket and Poke. And we're going to make sure that a paladin gets a lay of hands on Scott before that happens.
We really have a priest named fucking Commander.
What?
Yes, we do.
Yeah, and then.
All right, reapply any consumes you need.
Adri, you're gonna try and throw on your Scarab Breach and toss a juicy, like, holy light crit or something on me right before web wrap, if you can. Also, at the start, I'm gonna try and build up a shit ton extra threat with dual wield so that I can shield a bit more. So just give me like 5 or 6 seconds at the start, just to give me a good threat lead. That way I can go full mid later. And
Who's
you're
throwing,
not gonna pull.
who's throwing lay on hands on Scott?
Is this something that everyone wants Titans for, or should I wait?
Mostly the tank. She doesn't do a shit ton of raid DPS outside of the web wraps on random people throughout when she shoots the webs out of her ass. Frank Up did bring a good point. Make sure you save your CDs for that 30% enrage, and make sure that if she's about to do the full web wrap on the raid, we don't push her beyond that 30% when that happens, or else she's just gonna chunk people down during those 8 seconds. So we may need to hold up at like 35% if that's coming up.
Can you clarify where you want me to point her? I've only ever seen her pointed like where she is.
So you're gonna pull her to the other side of that stone and then face her towards the middle, basically. So her ass is. I'm gonna sneak into the room to the left here and hug the wall. Basically, you want her ass pointing me towards where I'm standing right now. Because this is where she's gonna web wrap people.
Then isn't
so that's
she
her
pointed
DPS.
towards the whole raid?
Well, no, you want her facing towards the middle of the room, but her ass pointing towards where I'm standing.
So the whole raid's on her sides because she has a frontal cone.
So the whole raid will be standing behind her and on her sides, but it makes it easier to break down the people who get stuck on the wall.
Gotcha. I'm gonna try my flask set for this. So what's gonna happen is I'm gonna switch gear, use my flask, switch back. I'm gonna lose a bunch of health. So just top me off really quick when that happens, and then I'm gonna go in.
Who's put?
I'll let you guys know.
Sapper's on Spiderling spawns, right?
Yeah, who's doing lay on hands for Scott?
Pally volunteer.
This is Paul, I'll do it.
Sounds good. Yeah, when the Spiderling spawn, sapper them down. Ranged, make sure you prio getting the people off the wall.
Should I pre-pop it or do it now and drink?
You're gonna do
now
it
and drink.
when he's about to get web wrapped. Unless you think it'll.
Yeah.
I guess, yeah, do it now and drink will work. Let me know when you're ready, Scott, and I'll throw up a pull timer.
Now
I'm ready, but I gotta do my flask
Is
set
everyone
thing,
else
which will
ready?
take
I'm
me,
about
like, 2
to
seconds.
throw my. Okay.
Wait for Scott to do his flask set first.
Yep, just wait a sec.
Alright, if everyone's ready, okay, I'm gonna do it, and then
Scott,
2
you got
seconds.
salve on you right now.
Yeah. Alright, heal me up, and then we'll go.
5, 4, 3, 2,
Tanks click off.
1.
Let Scott get her in position. Alright, now go ahead and turn around, Scott. People stay out of in front of her. Spiderlings in 5.
Someone gonna break that web wrap or heal me, or?
I'm looking for it. I don't see
In
it.
range, break the web wraps. Kill the spiderlings, sappers.
Web spray in 5, 4,
Top off,
3,
Scott.
2, 1.
Pots, shields.
There it is.
Can't bubble out of this shit.
I need to be dispelled as soon as this ends.
Okay, I will rejuve him.
Dispel top off Scott. Dispel top off Scott.
Great job.
If you can bubble before the web wrap.
Break the web wraps, guys.
Nah, it doesn't work.
Range DPS.
Yeah, ranged. Break the web wraps.
Gotta be real quick.
Spiderlings in 2.
Every single range should be on the web wraps when they go
Web
out.
spray in 6, 5,
AoE them down.
3,
Top off Scott.
2,
Hots.
1.
We got spiders right hand side.
Yeah, we need to make sure all the spiders are
Down
dead.
as soon as it breaks.
Yeah, we need to get those down.
Quick, let me dispel.
Like, I feel like we can take extra web wraps, but we can't let
Every
spiderlings
range
be on our healers.
Right now.
Yeah, there's not enough range on these cocoons.
I think we're too spread
Spiders
out,
in
honestly.
2.
Yeah, we're too far.
Spiderlings.
Web spray in 6, 5, 4,
Spiderlings.
2, 1.
Top off Scott.
I think you can get the mages to go in there and arcane the spiderlings right when they spawn.
I died.
Alright, he's on Gurney.
Did she
He's on
enrage?
Gurney. Not yet.
Everything on Gurney.
Early on hands Gurney.
Range,
Spiderlings in 6.
range, get on webs.
Spiderlings spawning. Hold DPS on the boss. Just kill the spiderlings. No DPS on the boss.
Web spray in 5, 4, 3,
Top off Gurney.
2, 1, 0.
Oh shit, she enraged right as that web spray went. Try to nuke her down if we can. It's probably
Use
a wait, but let's
emergency
try
heals
it.
on him if you have it.
Yeah,
Nuke her down.
Nuke her down if we can, guys.
Range, get on web wraps.
Spiderlings in 7.
Spiders. Web spray in 8, 7, 6.
Spiderlings.
5, 4, 3,
Gurney's
2,
dead.
Gurney's dead.
1,
Dez.
Heal
0.
Dez, heal Dez.
You guys are so close.
Alright, this is a
Yeah,
wait.
that's what it is.
We got real deep into the fight though, so not bad for a first attempt. We gotta make sure that we're better at killing the spiderlings and killing the web wrapped cocoons.
I think the
Range
web
should
wrap
be
is going to be the
stacking.
biggest issue. We only had like 2 or 3 ranged switching to them. Like literally every single ranged needs to switch to the web wraps.
Yeah, because that's letting a lot of people die too.
We
I'm
had too
pretty
many
sure-
range spread out on the other side of where the web wraps come. We need range to stand where the web wraps are going to be.
Yeah, it's also a lot, like, it looks a lot closer than it is. Like, I had trouble at the very beginning. I thought I was in range, and then I had to run, like, 5 seconds before it was, so... just
Range
keep
should
that
be
in mind.
standing around the ping.
Yeah, so part of the reason we're facing her butt the way we are is to try to reduce the area that people have to run to get to those web wraps. Or to the cocoons.
I
That's
think
pretty
we
good.
got it. I think we got it the second try. Now that we
Now that we know the positioning, yeah, the heal's really good. Until we basically just lost enough people that it was getting tough. So,
Well,
yeah.
we had a better strategy after the first wave of spiders, but the first wave of spiders we lost a lot of healers, so it just became a lot tougher. But now we know we just need to murder the spiders.
Scott, do you still have your shield wall?
Yeah, I didn't use it.
I'm
Right.
sorry, after the second one, because we murdered the first ones with
Yeah,
sappers.
the sappers just deleted the first ones, then we didn't really consider the fact that sapper was going to be on cooldown. So mages, make sure you have blast wave up and whatnot. For the second
Mages,
round.
it probably makes sense to literally run like into her asshole and just like blast wave and all that.
We need a different.
We've had like half the raid run past the entrance, actually.
Follow train, you know. They're going to Strathone, dude.
Remember to hug the right wall when we skip that trash pack.
Next is we're going back to Stratholme.
I honestly can't remember if it was at Lich King we used to do this or Vanilla, but we used to collapse all our mages in Arcane Explosion right as the spiders spawn, and you can kill them almost instantly before they scatter.
Yeah, the arcane explosions and blast waves. If you're not killing a cocoon and you're a mage, try to get there and nuke down those spiders.
Well, the problem is the range was just spread out. That was just the problem.
Do we want to throw all the range on just like the left-hand side?
Dude, that
Yeah,
fight's not that hard. Let's be honest.
Don't say that
It's
before
giving
we've
some
killed
go
it.
in trouble.
It isn't.
The web wraps are definitely priority though over the spiderlings. 'Cause
Yeah, like the first
call them
time the
cocoons just to
wraps
be a
went
little bit
out, there was
clearer.
like 3 of us.
yeah, there was only like 2 or 3 ranged going over there to kill them.
Wait, did we seriously get the shitty tank? God
Yep.
damn it.
Yep.
Damn it, Rocket, you called that this was gonna happen.
I wish that.
Yeah, we talked about that like
Oh,
yesterday.
it drops on trash, so it's just.
It also looks cool if you want to walk around Ironforge with it.
It looks pretty dope.
Yeah, you want to flex
That
on
would
people.
actually be like so good for ferals if they're allowed to use it.
Top noms came strong.
Yeah, the armor and the stam's sick, but it's got no offensive. I mean, it would still
Yeah.
probably be useful in some spots.
Do you want
I
to
mean,
just
like that'd be
stock
better
those-
feral mitigation chest than like half of them.
That's a
need
lot
a,
of armor for both.
We need a pally to do lay on hands on this one.
Rozzy, it has more armor than any leather piece in the game.
Yeah. Probably male too.
So which other pallies have improved lay on hands and wants to volunteer to do it this time?
Mine's on cooldown.
Mine's I just did it. So
Any pallies have theirs off
You
CD?
can do it.
Alright, Sakura's got it.
one thing we need to make sure that we give Zakura time to drink. Or. 'cause I didn't have
Do I use it like immediately into the fight?
We can just use it like before the pull, get you a quick drink, and then go. It should be fine.
Board is thawing. Use on a frozen rune to melt it free.
Yeah,
give that to Rocket.
Give
or
that to Rocket. Or melt a rune and then give the rune to Rocket.
If anyone sees a rune, let me know. I have 3 thongs and I don't know where the runes are.
You got 3 thongs?
Hot.
I only have 2, but I asked for some for Christmas.
Check your flasks, they probably just wore off.
Elemental stones.
We're still getting buffs out, I know. I'm just using this to help track how the buffs are coming out.
Let's get a summon on people that are a bit behind.
So Elzar and looks like Dalus.
And Griggle.
And Griggle.
Dalus is here, so just Elzar and Griggle.
tanks go up south.
So ranged and healers try to stack more towards the wall, yeah, where whoever is pinging.
Any reason we need to spread out on this fight, or can we just stack up?
Try to stay stacked as best you can. Just don't get in front of her. She has a big cone ability, basically.
We should all be stacking range and healers to the left of the door where the web wraps go. That way you don't have to move very far to kill the web wraps.
So if you hug the wall, you can actually move in right now.
You don't want to waste any time like finishing a cast on Mexna when the web wraps go out, because you die like really fast. So you just can't
If you
cast target
want to
range.
see where the web wraps go, just look at the skeletons along the spider web right now.
Oh, I know. I was there last fight.
So we should be towards the center of that web on the wall.
There's a
Alright.
large ring at which they spawn.
Elzar, you good?
Yeah, I'm here. I need port.
Alright, let's get a fort on Elzar real quick. Scott, let me know when you got your flask set already.
I'm pretty much ready. We're gonna have Zakura lay on hands me, and then I'll do the thing, switch, quick heal, and go. She can drink during that time.
Maybe would it be wise if you get wrapped on the wall, maybe just ping your spot so we could all know instantly which direction to face.
Everyone's in the same spot, right?
Yeah, they're all going to be like grouped up basically along this like spider web right next to us.
All right, let's get the lay of hands on Scott. Scott, go ahead and pop your flash set.
All right, quick heals and drink, and then we go.
5, 4, 3, 2, 1.
Let Scott get her in position. Try to stay stacked up. Turner. And open up.
Web wraps, all range, focus web wraps. I see range casting on.
Spider lanes in 5. Spider lanes in 2. Try to nuke them down. Sappers.
Web spray in 8, 7, 6,
Yeah,
5,
web wraps.
4, 3, 2, 1.
He doesn't have a renew on him. Get a renew. Oh wait, sorry. Yes, it is.
Apparently, rogues, you can vanish the web spray.
Alright, decur Scott. Or dispel, whatever it is.
It's poison.
Cleanse.
The fuck?
I got it.
Web wrap. Focus web wrap. All the range. Focus web wraps.
Spider lanes in 6 seconds. Spider lanes in 3, 2, 1. Spider lanes.
Web spray in 6, 5, 4,
Whoever doesn't have a pally buff assigned to warriors, give
one,
Blessing Sacrifice to Scott.
0.
If we have a pally that's not buffing warriors, give them Sacrifice before the web wrap.
Keep Scott up, keep Scott up. Big heals. Great job.
Web wrap. Out. Get ready to focus them.
Spider lanes in 8.
Focus them now. All range. Switch.
Blessing the sacrifice on Scott.
Slow DPS a bit.
Spider
until
lane
after this
spawning.
web wrap.
Web spray in 8,
Yeah. Web spread 7. Hold
Slow
DPS,
DPS.
kill spiders.
4,
No DPS on
3,
next one. No DPS on
2,
next one.
1.
Scott has salvation on him.
Someone put a 5-minute salve on me.
It just got applied. I'm just saying.
Alright, now we're going
Get
ham
ready
on
to
her.
nuke Max no down. Yep, go ham.
Yep, go ham.
Scott, get ready to shield wall.
God damn it.
Web
Tiny
wrap.
web.
Got too close to the hunters, so we can't
Web
attack.
wrap.
Switch to web wrap now.
Spider lanes in 6. Spider lane spawning.
Slow
Web
down a little
spray
bit
in
here.
7, 6, 5, 4, 3, 2,
Top
1.
Scott off. Just get ready to nuke the boss. Scott's gonna die. I'm probably gonna go right after him.
Heal does, lay on hands, anything. if you got it.
Everything on Elazar.
Oh, Elazar,
Alright,
Elazar.
keep Elazar up, nuke the boss. Keep Elazar up.
Sold it.
Nuker.
Any warrior.
Yeah.
There we go, boys. Out of
Thank
the
you.
way.
Easy raid, dude.
Alright, let's get this loot path up, get people up. Then we'll take a quick bio break. Hey, there we go.
Hey.
Two good weapons.
So the next thing you guys, we don't have to run back out, guys. There's a portal in the back of the room. It looks like a little eyeball. You can use that to get to the center area. Once you get people up and loot passed out and whatnot, we're going to take like a 5-minute bio break.
I'm pretty sure.
Think
it was
noms.
Noms, yeah.
Next would be Plague Quarter, probably, right?
Yep, Plague Quarter next.
It's Death. I think it's this one.
Oh, we're fighting Deathwing?
Yeah, already.
It's the southeast one, by the way.
I hate it how all the warriors fucking look identical. Fucking dumbass bug shoulders.
Yeah, you're right. It's southeast.
Alright, go take your bio break. We already have a timer going. Grab a refill. All that good stuff.
I'm gonna hold the other loot till we get back.
Oh. Thank God for bio breaks. I had to empty the piss bucket. Over the last 2.5 hours, it became more than a piss bucket. So.
Yeah, I was getting to my wit's end there with that one, but we were so close to the end of the win, I didn't want to break momentum.
3, 2,
Ready to clear another wing?
All right, guys, let's get back here, start getting rebuffed. We did have quite a few people die there. Reapply your pertinent consumes. Go ahead and log back in if you logged out.
So when's the hard part?
It's the part we went to
Let's go
first.
back
Then
to the show the hard part.
No, I already erased that from my memory.
Wait till you see people start dancing.
Oh, you didn't think it was fun when they were punching the tanks out one by one?
I felt fucking powerless just getting fucking one shot, dude. He didn't even turn. He just fucking killed me. He didn't even turn his fucking model. Like, it didn't even matter.
He ate you, Kanye. He ate you.
I should have pre-popped my life-giving gem the one time I got one shot. Usually I was waiting until the first time I got chunked to pop it.
Now we know for when it counts, and we have buffs.
He's a chunky boy,
Alright, Avaretta, Caden, Nost, Flo, if you can log on, please.
Yo, we're gonna fucking roll in with full world buffs, and we're gonna die to a fucking lightning rod. I'm telling you.
We know that we can't pull them across the river. That was my fault. I should not have. But granted, I still don't know what fucking caused the slimes, but that would have got us either way. But
Yeah.
I think that was someone lagging behind.
That was Des disconnecting in the back.
Yeah, I was gonna say, I think they came for when Death
I don't
disconnected.
think we had a
I
choice
think-
with that. To be
I think
honest.
someone tried to res him and might have pulled, I'm not sure. But it's okay.
Well,
You can
yeah,
do
but
that.
I think, yeah.
the body being back there might have just been enough, I guess.
Could have been either one.
All right, so these first pulls of infectious ghouls, they hit kind of hard. They're annoying, but they're not anything super scary. What gets chain pulled along with them are those plague slimes. This is another thing we're just gonna like kite. You can tank it; it hits hard, but it also moves stupid slow range. Just nuke it down. You can actually probably wait for the Stone Skin Gargoyle pull that first. Stone Skin Gargoyles, at 30%, they're going to try to heal themselves. Just kill it when it tries to do that. So next time that Gargoyle swings on through, go ahead and pull it.
Sorry.
All right, let's go ahead and pull this Stone Skin Gargoyle when it gets to the front of the room.
Did anyone say or talk about ATF yet?
What just happened with that Gargoyle?
That was.
So if you don't go kind of in, it resets.
I see.
So everybody actually has to be into the fucking doorway.
Yeah.
now.
Yeah.
Wonder if it's the same for the slimes.
Everyone needs to come up.
Flo, Adria, Nost, Dank.
Next
All right, we
guy's
got the other
pulled.
pack. Nuke the Gargoyle first. Nuke Gargoyle first. Nuke Gargoyle first.
Yeah, just stay away from the slimes. We can probably reset them honestly if we need to.
That'll be fine. Just kind of try to stay away from the slimes. Ranged, you can start focusing the slimes. Melee, keep focusing down the infectious ghouls.
Yeah, those guys came out. It's just the gargoyle, I guess.
Yeah, I guess it's just the gargoyle that doesn't like being pulled out the door.
So, more we know.
The slimes will also change their resistance based on the color. So if it's red, it resists fire, so on and so forth.
That's cheating.
No, Darkstar. I was trying to kite him in circles, but Darkstar pulled at the last second and got himself one shot.
Hit the pack on the left.
So there are packs on both the left and the right. We'll get the right pack first, just because it's. I don't want us to butt pull it.
Yeah, I was gonna say that looks way more sketch on the right.
Someone was asking about ATS, and we decided that Nost was gonna get ATS, and there were a couple other candidates that had similar performance and attendance, and what made Nost stand out was obviously his like large commitment to summoning. He even wrote like the whole like summoning macro that everyone uses or add-on. I'm not sure exactly what it is, but put in a lot of time and effort. And again, there was other people that had similar performance and attendance, but Nasta went above and beyond.
Grats
Call of
Nost.
Duty.
Grats.
Let's go ahead and pull this pack before the Stone Skin gets back while we keep gratzing Nost. Philly boys represent.
Yeah, big rats in the chat for Soldar as well.
Yeah, definitely.
Run away.
Run away from the slimes.
It's funny on Reddit, like everyone talking about like ATS drama, like between officers and shit. and like none of our fucking officers at all are eligible.
What do you
Rocket
mean?
technically is.
Rocket.
Yeah, what the fuck?
Oh, that's true.
He needs
No
that
one
bear
said-
attack power.
The loot master.
Wow, that was pretty toxic. I'm sorry.
No one considers the druid, man.
Someone was asking if we had a healer officer.
Frank,
too-
why are you dead again?
You see,
yeah,
Rocket
I
was
got
trying to take it for himself, but then I said, "Is it gonna help you, Fairy Fire?" And then
He's
did
like,
not.
no.
Stone scale gargoyle that's patting on the right first, just so it doesn't run into us during the pat.
You can skip the left if you don't want to pull.
Yeah, we can just hug to the right.
I
and skip.
got too cocky. I was trying to finish off a cast, and the slime.
These things do
Oh
not
yeah,
damage
it's the ones
rate.
from before.
We got 3.
Oh shit. Well, let's kill him as fast as we can.
Probably want to pop your cooldowns here to Zug harder.
Pop a nature pot if you have
Yeah,
it.
nature pot.
It's not a poison, but it's still nature damage.
It's gonna
You're
be
like
so
8 or
bad.
9, I think it's now.
Fuck healers. I believe in you guys.
Don't heal Kanye.
DPS bandage yourself between ticks after they die. Eat also.
Do not heal Kanye. Damn it, you guys! What the fuck was?
Keep nuking, keep nuking. Oh no.
Maybe our stack's still. No, they didn't.
Run out?
You can't run it.
Yeah, this is probably going to be a wipe on this one.
I'll lose reset if you're in.
Maybe.
You can try. There's not a whole lot to gain from it. Start running back other folks. It's just going to be faster to run back than res everybody.
Stacks are gonna kill you before you get out unless they reset.
Dude, you guys are so fucking toxic. I was like, don't heal Kanye because I had to use my consumes, and literally 6 heals come in while people are dying. Like, what the?
I think don't heal Kanye and heal Kanye are both things we hear often.
So, there was a time in Blackwing Lair where you sarcastically said, "Don't heal Kanye," when you really wanted more heals. So the first couple times I heard, it's like, all right, I need to step up healing on Kanye.
Does everyone remember where entrance is this time?
Well, at least we know our limit of how many of those we can handle.
Dude, you're good, Torm.
If we had world buffs, we could have taken 3, but not with that.
I would just like to let you all know that Frank Up is currently topping the charts on the Death's meter.
You sure it's not Shadow?
Are you sure it's not Shadow?
Nope, it's me. I checked.
Jesus, grats, Frank.
Big grats.
Mages are very proud of you.
You can't get out of here?
No, didn't I say that?
I wasn't sure.
Should we not run in if they're still in combat, or are we
It's reset.
If you're not,
Oh,
yeah,
that's
we should be good. Unless somebody's still in there magically in combat.
I'm in, but it said I have to be level 51 or in a raid group tenor. That was weird.
You need to
That
level
means the combat was still going on.
Go quest.
The good news is we got the actual 2-pack. The singleton was a individual patrol, so we don't have any reset respawns.
Nice.
Yeah, that's only if one of the two does.
Alright, we'll get the singleton whenever he patrols back up to the top. The fortunate other thing about this wing is there's a lot less trash than there is in the spider wing. There is the equivalent of the suppression room gauntlet type thing in this wing though. And it hits a lot harder than like the bug tunnel does, for instance.
It's pretty easy. You just have the guys to worry about. Other than that, you just AoE those little bugs down.
Yeah, it's the big green guys.
You gotta pull those away from the group because they do AoE damage. But other than that, it's not too hard. You just it's a lot of AoE damage. I mean, mages and warlocks. You just gotta be careful not to AoE before they get taunt because you'll die.
Much better when we have just one of those.
Easy.
Alright, let's be careful. Oh, we'll be pulled the next two. We should
Oh.
wait for those debuffs to drop off.
Yeah,
Yep.
that's my fault. Sorry.
This is might be another wipe.
No, we got this. We got this. Someone mark one as skull, please.
Kill X first. Just kill X.
Yeah, just kill X. It's already marked.
Not killing Kanye.
Don't we have to kill them at the same time?
No.
No. One at a time, one at a time. Alright, after this, keep healing, but nobody move.
Damn it!
Eat if you can.
I even ate a tuber.
Yeah, so be real careful in this section that we want these debuffs to drop off before pulling the next ones. There's going to be another 2-pack in the staircase beneath us.
No.
Don't wear an R gear for this, but if you aren't already for some reason, make sure you wear your high stam gear on trash in like every raid ever.
At least in AQ and here. I guess the
And
tech packs.
AQL
and the
and
tech packs.
record. Anixia, you can skip the stam gear for trash.
Well, if you
Yeah,
want to go
you
stand
level
next to
3.
the dude to do the big fire novas. Honestly, they hit harder than a lot of them.
Dude, fucking Ixia trash. I still stay out. Stayed out in phase 1, stay out in phase 6.
Frank.
How much
You're on
time do
your
we have?
own.
I do have a repair bot, but I
Are you
don't
at-
really want to drop it unless everyone's fucked up.
Are you
Yeah, I think
actually
we
ready,
should wait.
Frank? Yeah, let's try to hold it a little bit longer. We got a couple more scary bosses ahead of us.
Yeah.
Frank Up's gonna be just grinding through trash in his frost gear. Alright, once people are topped off, we will pull this next pack. They currently look like statues, but they're mobs.
Alrighty, hold on.
Feel free to eat to help the healers when you're just trying to get your mana back. By feel free, I'm kind of encouraging you to do that. Alright, let's go ahead and pull this next pack.
You want to get healed, can you?
I was just trying to get people to use their heals for, you know, more important people like other healers.
Yeah, don't heal Kanye, let him die. For the fun.
Right, nuke down skulls using stone skin. When after we kill this, keep healing, don't move. Keep healing, don't move.
Heard a gnome die.
We did lose one, and it was a gnome. Scoob, stay alive.
Ooh,
Scoob got real close there.
I was at 71.
I got overkilled by 20.
Nice.
Now let's get the 3 dead folks back up.
Yeah, for this shit, just normal nature pots will save your life.
Should probably be using Nature Pod if you're about to die and not just like pre-pop it.
Or just use it in the first place so that there's not nearly as much damage going in.
Yeah, there's statues at the bottom of the stairs here, if I remember correctly.
Y'all know I keep that MF and tuber on me.
I don't think so.
All right, then up next is Noth the Plaguebringer. The big thing here, first and foremost, mages, druids, de-curse. The curses will tick after 10 seconds, and basically, if any one of those curses ticks, we lose. So,
What's
mages.
it, Curse of the Plaguebringer? Is that what it's called?
Yeah, something like that. So mages and druids, your first job beyond doing damage, beyond casting heals, is decursing. Yeah, if you're a hunter, just dismiss your pet so to avoid it doing nasty stuff to us.
There's also the cripple that the priests and paladins sent to spell.
Yeah, so Dez will be main tanking the main boss. There are 3 bone piles in the corner that periodically skeletons are going to come out of. Scott, Elzar, and I will be tanking the skeletons. Periodically, Noth will blink. When he blinks, he's going to cast Cripple. Make sure that the priests remove that magic. Starting with Dez, whenever he blinks, he will reset aggro. So if you have aggro, run to the middle of the room, run to Dez, let Dez pick it back up. Stop DPS when he blinks. At, I believe, 90 seconds into the fight, he's going to teleport, which is separate from the blink, up onto that little ledge on the platform. When that happens, it's going to turn into Razor Gore for a little bit. We're going to kill ads until he comes back down, and then the fight resumes. So basically, manage ads as they spawn, kill them, kill Noth, hopefully before 90 seconds before he teleports. Decurse, decurse, decurse. Move the cripples. If you get aggro after he teleports, run to Dez.
They spawn left side, right?
They spawn in 3 of the 4 corners of the room. So wherever you see these bone piles in a corner, they're going to come out of there.
IFL just had everyone stack center, and then the skeletons come to us, and then the op tanks just pick them up in the center, and we just cleave and roll the fuck out of them.
Yeah, so try to stand in that big square in the center. Melee in that little circle.
The skeletons aren't that bad. You just can't let them get to the healers.
Yeah.
That's why I'm going to stand next to the melee.
Tank check cell.
Is now a good time to pop other titans?
Probably, yeah. I had to pop mine on next, though. Rocket, let me know when you're ready.
5, 4, 3, 2, 1.
Make sure. Wait, Des. Make sure everyone's in before you pull the boss, because this shit closes.
Get through the gate. Get through the gate. All right, go, Des. Decurse. Keep decursing. Keep decursing.
I got ads coming in now.
Got ads, come to boss. You got ads, come to boss. Very fire.
Ads spawning in 5.
Oh, there's the cripple.
Cripple, let Dez pick it up again. Stop DPS until Dez picks it up. Run to the middle. Curse in 3.
Guess it's just the cooldown of it. There it is.
Decurse, decurse, decurse. Ads in 3. Teleport in 20 seconds. He's going to teleport in 5. Get ready to do Razor Gore things for a minute. He blinked and he teleported. Alright, we're going to be killing ads for like a minute or so. whenever they decide to actually, come at us.
There they are.
Here they come.
I think these ones might.
With world buffs, there'll be a good chance we don't even get to this part of the fight.
Yeah, I think
45 more seconds of killing ads.
I think those ones might cleave a little bit, but doesn't really hurt.
Yeah, they do get
Yeah.
significantly more powerful.
If we get multiple teleports, each one of these teleport phases gets scarier and scarier.
Okay.
But like, I don't know, we have them down to like what 30% already.
Didn't the IFL wipe on this?
No, that next one.
No, they wiped on Gothic and the Death Knight Wing.
It's still kind of crazy
You guys
though.
know where he teleports in, like the location?
It should be kind of in the middle of the room, I think. 3 seconds.
About oh, there he is.
Exact middle.
Right there.
There he is.
He's immune. Casters don't cast. Let Dez get aggro. Don't DPS.
There's
Alright, Gurney's got
He's got
he
it.
cursed.
the ads. Alright, nuke the boss down after these ads die. They're kind of at the same time. Blink, let a tank pick him back up. Alright, Gurney's got him.
He's gonna
Burn it down.
Easy.
Yeah, easy raid.
Alright, careful about going near that hallway. That's the suppression room type area.
They really like the Warriors and Rogues tonight.
Yeah, apparently.
Yeah, that's our third set of Desecrated Risk
I don't know,
Guard, too.
that Wraith Blade is biz, so.
Yeah, third risk guards definitely.
Is
It's a
it not?
West guard.
Oh, whatever.
Frozen runes.
Yeah, I read something close.
Yay.
So in this room, it's basically AoE all the crap down. Aside of there's big green dudes, you can't really see them. Those need to be tanked a little bit away from the raid. Zug those downs first because they're kind of scary. This room is mostly beasts, so don't waste your holy waters or take off your undead trinkets and stuff like that.
And then the fight with Hagen starts as soon as we're past the gauntlet.
Yeah, there'll be like a little kind of. So drink up real quick, and then we'll start this.
If you stop right there at the
Little mark
doorway,
my-
you get about 6 to 8 seconds between pulls.
Yeah, there's like a little alcove you can stop in to drink up. Just so everyone's on top of what Hagen does before we run into there. We'll talk again on it. That's the dancing fight. Pull it up in the assignment sheet so you can see the 4 sectors. At the beginning, range will stand on the top, and melee and tanks will have to dance. At a certain point, he's going to teleport to that metal platform, and the whole raid's going to have to dance super fast. Stay at section 1 to section 2 to section 3 to section 4 and back and forth. We'll also teleport people into the hallway, kill the eye stalks, avoid the little slugs, run back.
Five, 4, 3, 2, 1.
Yeah, we want to hug the wall.
Yeah, we're going to start on the left wall, then we'll cut across and hug the far other wall. I got stunned immediately, but keep it moving.
Jolly Green Giant.
Kill the green giant first, try to pull him out of the raid. Alright, let's keep it moving.
Gurney, you're getting away.
Alright, I'll hold here until you guys catch up.
We should try to get closer to that wall. We're gonna get too close, if not.
Alright, now get to this far corner right here.
These guys like a quick respawn type thing or what?
Yeah, it's a gauntlet type thing, like
Basically
the
like a
bug
suppression.
tunnel in the compression room. Alright, and as we get close to Huygens' room, be careful. His aggro range is the door. Let's pull this Plague Beast out of the raid real quick, nuke shit down. Try to get Shadow back up and flow back up.
You do aggro him, he just runs back in as long as you step back up.
Try to kill these real quick so we can get reses on those two.
I popped the battle res on flow.
Shadow, you might just have to run back and we'll summon you at the door.
Yeah.
I'll be resin.
Not too far.
Alright, you can tuck right in this alcove where I'm standing. Do not go past me.
Shadow, I be res you. Okay, there you go.
So this is the safety dance fight coming up. Once again, all the ranged and healers are going to stand where the boss is standing at the beginning in phase 1. The melee and the tank, who is Dez, is going to have to move in between the different sections. So starting in section 1, which is the closest. Once that pops, we'll move to section 2. Once that pops, we'll move to section 3. When you're looking for the sections, don't look at the crack, look at the platform. They start at the corners, and they start at that middle of the diamond part. Try to spam drink here if you can.
Hold on. Do we want Dez? Are you comfortable with directing the dance?
As long as does someone know the dance perfectly, or I could just follow that person. Don't matter.
So we did it the other night, and I did it for
Get up
the
farther
part-
in towards the wall, guys. Sorry.
The tank is usually the person who directs it.
I can try to do it, Scott, if you want.
I
I
marked
mean,
all
whatever you guys
three,
want. I
main
just want to make
tanks.
sure we're doing whoever's most confident here to lead this.
I'll do it. I'll do it.
Move in a little more, guys.
Okay.
Alright, try to get mana now that we're out of combat.
Is everybody clear? The melee at the start go 1, 2, 3, 4, then 4, 3, 2, 1, and the casters stay on the platform.
Back
Then
out,
for
back
phase
out.
2, everybody has to do
Back
it.
up, back up, back up.
Nope. Yep, we're good.
He reset? Okay.
Yeah, you reset.
He
That
reset.
thing's in the raid.
Okay, so it's
We got a bunch of stuff. We got it focused.
Try to nuke these down and see if we can get our reses. We might just have to run through this room again if we can't get them. Alright, we got them down. Try to get reses up.
Hug the wall more, guys.
You can go right on X.
Yeah, like all the way into the wall, please.
Go on
so
X.
it's 1, 2, 3, 4, 4, 3, 2, 1, not 1, 2, 3, 4, 3, 2, 1. So it hits 4 twice.
1, 2, no, it does not hit
doesn't
4
hit.
twice.
I mean, I'm sorry. Like what I'm saying is, you don't want to stay in 4 for two hits. It just goes 1,
No,
2, 3,
no,
4,
no.
3, 2, 1. Okay.
Yes.
Yeah. 1, 2, 3, 4, 3, 2, 1, 2, 3, 4, 3, 2, 1.
Okay.
Are we able to stand here without pulling shit?
It will pull occasionally. Alright, so after this bandage, try to drink if you can. Then we're to pull like after a couple seconds of drinking.
We know if we do get a second, if he does.
He's
Alright, just pull in. Alright, just go in, go in. Section. Oh, Gurney's dead. Another tank taken. Guys, hold DPS till the tank gets him.
Okay,
Alright,
Fontaz.
Dez has got him. Section 1, section 1.
Come next.
Where am I? Is this good right here?
Stay there. Alright,
No, it's
section 2.
Section 2.
It's on 4 now.
Yeah, we didn't have
Yeah,
we didn't
this
have
is a
calls.
wipe.
Yeah, when you died, Gurney, it was supposed to be 2, not 1.
Healers try to run out and actually no, that probably.
Wait, that
There's no
makes
point.
Nah, just
No,
run back, run back.
Run
ahead.
just spell that.
Okay, why did Gurney die instantly?
Probably just because it was.
Because it was another butt pull, and I don't think the healers were ready.
He teleports a second time. Just know he doesn't go back to 1. I think he goes to 2.
You can mark me if you want, and I'll do the dance.
Yeah, he was the only one alive.
I mean,
Are
it's
we
just
sure there's nowhere else we can stand in that?
There's nowhere you can never. There's nowhere you can stand that you'll never get attacked. We can stand around the corner there, but we'll also still get attacked every few seconds.
Yep.
So let's just make sure everyone's clear on the boss as we're running back here, because we're gonna have to. We can't dilly dally in that corner as long as we did that time.
Yeah, you can't be too close to the edge when you're healing on the platform either. He will still be able to drain you.
Fight doesn't go out well. Like, doesn't start well. Can we just run out of the room? Like, what just happened time before?
I think once we're all in the room, it puts the gate down, so we can't run back out.
Well, it
Yeah.
doesn't matter. We're not going to be able to regroup outside anyways because of the ads.
Yep.
Yeah, we can't just stay outside forever, guys. Like it's just not gonna work.
We have to be in, like we have to be ready, like literally right after we kill what's around us.
I think it was easier to go straight to the wall across us and take the wall instead of and just pull that ad away instead of the way we did it. We definitely got 2 points that time.
All right, we can stay around the corner this time, but let's be ready to not like dilly dick in that hallway for 1,000 years. I hope B14's watching your stream, Kanye.
I think the spot across the hall on the other side is safe, but it's just been so long, man. I can't remember.
Let's get the buffs out, get people topped up.
Should probably drop another repair bot here. Looks like a lot of people are hurting.
All right, let's get Frank up. Went to repair at Light Soap Chapel, but if there are other people who need repair bots, let's get it out now, I guess.
Where the hell is the repair guy over here?
By the furnace.
It's like south of the
To the left of the chapel.
Rifle Master. Right side of the chapel.
The repair bot has a triangle.
Tanks click off.
Thank goodness, I really needed to pick up another mining pick.
I almost sold mine to create bag space.
Yeah, I had to leave mine in the bank. Along with my blacksmith hammer.
Alright, Nictor's marked skull, he'll lead the safety dance.
Alright, just to confirm, it's 1, 2, 3, 4, 3, 2, 1, rinse and repeat, right?
Yeah.
Yep. So yeah, 1 and 4 aren't double length. They're just it's 1, 2, 3, 4, 3, 2, 1, 2, 3, 4, so on and so forth.
Yeah, let's be 100% sure that let's try to get the calls like immediately after it comes up, because we didn't have that.
I hope you know that when it goes to the fast part, you're not going to be waiting for a call. Like, you have to move.
Oh yeah, for sure. You just run straight back and forth the whole time. I understand that.
And just to be clear, periodically he's going to teleport 3 people to the hallway on the other side, And they're tentacles that are like Cthulhu's that do a mind flay. Unfortunately, they only have like 900 health or something, so you can like kill them instantly. Also, a whole bunch of little grubs on the floor. Try to avoid the grubs as best you can. They hit hard. Just be careful when you come back to the room to know where the safety dance is, and don't get yourself safety dance killed.
Yep.
All right, let's see if everyone's ready for the hallway.
Safety dance, right?
Yep.
Yes.
So
And
he's
it's
gonna
be like 10 times faster than it is now, so best to know what you're doing.
Yeah, he does that mana burn, and eventually he's going to teleport on the platform where the range of the healers are going to stand. So you can't stand up there with him.
Yep, they'll kick us off.
So melee
Wait
just
for
sits
Frank
around.
to get back.
If you stand closer to the platform, you have less space.
Yeah, it's still your Frank.
Wait, Frank, you still didn't find it at the EPO?
Dude, I talked to every fucking NPC.
Well, there's a repair bot here.
Yeah, he's coming.
Hope the repair bot stays alive till Frank gets here.
I still have mine as well.
Yeah.
No, they last a while.
Yeah. He already ran back. It's too late.
He's almost there.
Alright, I'm zoning in.
All right, run to us and repair, then we'll start the fun little... Oh, we're going to summon you to us. Even
Yeah,
better.
let's just get that summoned.
Get ready to throw some single target buffs on Frank up while he repairs.
Do we want to just try to move a bit quicker this time? Because I feel like we weren't really sure like exactly where to go and.
Yeah, I mean, it's basically the same thing as an AQ. We just need to all be moving together.
Do we just want to like literally not stop and just keep running?
Yeah, everyone stay stacked tight. I think
You
we'll
only-
just beeline far wall and then hug it.
Let's make sure we're grouped before we go too, so we don't just have a massive tail.
Yeah.
We can do the right wall just so people are a little bit more confident in where they're going. I tried to cut us catty corner to get a shorter route. If people don't realize where I'm going, we'll just go right wall so everyone knows where we're going.
I think it was more just like the first time. I feel like this time is probably fine.
Okay. So basically, we're gonna go left wall, and then we're gonna cut corner to corner, and then we're gonna hug that right wall afterwards.
This fight is a good fight for Swiftness with Zenza.
Alright, everybody group, we're going.
If you have Zenza run pots.
We'll just still have that.
Alright, pulling the Plague Beast out, kill the Plague Beast, and we'll keep moving.
Anybody know if dynamite works here? I mean, not dynamite, grenades.
Alright, now we're cutting across to the far corner.
Yes. Or do they incapacitate?
Oh, no.
Alright, keep it moving.
A little bit different when the gauntlet's filled with elites, eh?
A little bit.
Yeah, they are immune to stuns. I just tested. Keep poking up. Alright, then rather than running all the way into the alcove, we'll just stop on this corner right here so we don't get any buttholes. Alright, let's try to clean up this stuff. Spam drink if you can, and then we'll get ready for a full pull.
I'd say top off, maybe wait for the next respawn, and then pull after next respawn. How's that?
Sounds good to me. Alright, after we kill these plague bots, are people good to go?
I don't think we have a choice.
Yeah, should be.
Yeah, they don't have a choice. We just have to get in there.
Oh,
Alright, hang on. Let's kill these grubs first, and this plague beast. Grubs and plague beast first.
We'll take the plague beast then.
Yeah. Now we're gonna have to take more time. Yeah.
Do we have a B res for cut, or they're both on cooldown probably?
It's after next respawn. You can top off.
One more respawn, guys. Try to spam drink and spam res on cut. Here's that respawn.
No one got the res. 'Cause it's
Yeah, we're gonna have to wait on the res.
a little quick on those respawns.
Alright, we got. As soon as I see cut shell up, I'm gonna go in.
Oh, so
Grub. Alright, res is going out.
Nope.
Alright, sorry, cut. We're just gonna have to go without you, man.
We gotta go.
As soon as these dies, I'm moving in.
No.
Alright, here we go, boys.
Let's go.
Stage
I
1.
wonder if somebody can res him.
I
before
died.
farm.
He's dead.
Scott's got him.
You can't follow me now.
Section 2.
What?
Let's go on, Scott.
3.
3.
Scott's dead.
Scott's dead. Dez has got him.
4.
4.
Go on desk. Make sure you're following him.
What?
Got a great
Sunder's
start.
up 3. 3.
Get more scorches out, guys.
New Sunders. New Sunders.
2.
2. 1.
Oh, too close.
Keep moving them. Keep moving them. Gotta go further. Gotta go further. Teleport in 12 seconds. 2. 2. Alright, teleport's coming. Get to 1. Get to 1. Get to 1.
Yep.
Everyone to 1. Everyone to 1.
It's gonna go quicker this time. You gotta
2.
go fast.
Don't jump.
3.
Damn.
Alright, that's it. Yeah,
It's
do
way
not
faster.
jump.
That's
Do
it.
not jump. Yes, you want to kill the eye stalks, Dallas. Otherwise, they're going to mind flay you and slow you.
Just watch where everybody is, because you know, good running practice.
So, when we get teleported with the Mind Stalks, if I'm down there with a couple DPS, should I just try to heal the DPS, or should I just go ham on the Mind Stalks?
I mean, try to read it contextually. It's going to depend on who you're with. But yeah, try to keep the DPS alive for sure. Just try not to die yourself as well.
Yeah, because, I mean, yeah, I went to heal Elazar, and he died before I got the heal off.
Yeah, his boss seems really squishy, so if we can get this, he'll die quick.
So the one other thing you have to keep in mind, guys, is right after the teleport ends, when he's running down, the little fog up on the platform is going to last there a second or two. So range, don't kill yourselves on that fog when you run back up.
A really good way to know where to go for each zone. Someone had mentioned this earlier, but if you open up the assignment, Nax assignments, and you look at the screenshot that divides up each section, look at the platform for your positioning. And it's really easy to see where to position yourself for each section.
Yeah, the two corners, the 1 and the 4, start on the corners of the platform. The middle sections are divided by, if you see that diamond on the top of the platform, that's where the middle sections are divided by the point on that diamond. So halfway down the platform, basically.
Yeah, and keep in mind, the section number 2 is a little bit thinner. Like, it doesn't come straight out from the corner. Like, it's a little bit offset. 2's just a little bit thinner. That's how I died.
And you don't want to be too far from the platform, because then that means you're walking a further distance in each section.
Yep.
So healer should be more ready to heal Gurney at the start of the fight. I'm not sure why he's not receiving a million heals.
I got crushed twice in a row when I look at my combat.
I mean, it doesn't really matter how much damage you take as long as it's over a like long enough period of time. It was over 3 seconds and you received like 2 heals. So like there should be a lot more heals incoming, or shields or something.
And so the second phase, everything resets. We start on 1 and then it starts double time.
Yep.
Yes.
And the healers join everybody on 1. I was already dead at that point, so.
Yep. Just as a range, just make sure you stay far enough away from it at all times while you're moving around.
People topped off, buffed up. Yeah, let's try to avoid any last second deaths so we can get a cleaner entry into the room. But otherwise, yeah, the run through the room was definitely much better that time.
This is just one of those bosses people have to see the whole way through.
Yeah, we got you. Not obviously, not everyone was teleported to the far room, but people saw the vast majority of the mechanics of that fight. We're gonna have to get used to doing that really fast dance. Do not jump during the dance. Absolutely do not jump. You will get yourself killed if you jump. Don't stop to cast, even if it's an instant cast. Just run back and forth, basically. Know how fast to run. Don't go too far away from the platform, or it's going to take you're going to have to run further.
In the gauntlet, you really can't do anything unless you're ranged. Healers can keep themselves out and get out, maybe, but you can't touch the little guys. So you can't really use the little platforms to kill the eyes.
All right, and make sure we have a power word shield on me on the pull, just so I don't get insta-gibbed on the pull. All right, Dank, Griggle, let's get some people drinking real quick, and then we'll get this going. Daedalus, you good?
5, 4, 3, 2, 1.
You don't really need a range marker. Everyone should just be stacked for this.
Not for this, for the dance.
All right, we're gonna start cutting across towards the other corner.
Got a lot of mobs here. Let's pick this up.
Yeah, nuke them down real quick.
Omen's down.
See if we can get a quick res on Omen as soon as these grubs die, then we'll move.
Please. Nice.
All right, let's top them off as we move. Plague Beast, if one of the tanks wants to grab him out. Move him down as priority.
Nope. Got 2 dead.
Let's pause here.
Yep, pause him. Alright, last scrub at 20%.
Pollen spamming on Graham.
Damn it, so close. We might just have to go without those two.
Do we want to just maybe wait to kill these?
I mean,
So it's not like staggered, you mean?
Yeah.
I think it's actually like impossible.
alright, let's kill these big bats. If we let's
the
do
bats,
one
should we
attempt at resing. If not, then we're gonna move without them. Alright, last res attempt.
I think we might have staggered.
Just do-
Yeah, we got it this time.
These
Staggered.
paladins need a mind quickening gem.
Big true.
They actually
Three.
have something.
Oh wait,
called
yeah, we got a grub. After these grubs are going. After these grubs are going.
We got bats.
Bats coming.
It's called what?
Do we have mana?
Bones of Wall. It's the same thing.
Troy, what's
Average
the
man is at
price?
70%.
Okay, we're good. This pipe
Play
is
beast.
out.
we got
Put
like
it back. Keep everybody up.
just use the full rage.
Not much like damage going out if you don't die to the dance.
We going?
Yeah, we should go.
Go, 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 go.
Big heals on Gurney on the pull.
Alright, we're good on the ass pull.
TPS, let him get in position.
Go, go.
Come on, boss.
He's just chilling.
Don't move too far. Don't move too far. Still there.
Sold out.
Back. Again, don't move too far. This is good.
God, line of sight is awful.
Don't go too far to the left, guys.
Range, move down.
12. Not yet ranged. Not yet ranged.
15 seconds, yeah. Otherwise he'll decimate us.
Back to 2, right?
Yeah, back to back.
Oh,
Remember, it's narrow.
Now range come down to 1. Range come down to 1.
Stay with Marcus.
Gotta move quick. Go, go, go.
Even quick.
Platform too.
You can still do this. Alright, maybe not now.
Just keep at it.
This is good practice.
Yep.
How are we supposed to get off a heal?
You're
You
not.
don't. You don't take
In
any
this
damage.
phase, you don't.
So don't even try.
Should hunters throw on aspect of the pack for this part?
Could work.
No, death sentence if you get stunned.
Well, I mean, if you get hit, you're dead anyways.
No.
Put a nature pod up, you can survive 1 hit, or if you have a lot of stamina, you can survive 1 hit.
Okay.
That's good to know.
Alright, let's do this again. Much better that time in general. The tank didn't die instantly on the pole, which is a huge step up. I did drag the boss too close to the platform once. I apologize for the range that I took out half your mana bars and your health.
Yeah, I took 9.6k from eruption. I don't know if it's possible to live through that unless you're like super stand up.
Did you get crit on that or something?
It's possible.
Because it only did 3.1 to me.
Yeah, it did 3.1 to me too.
other things I noticed is the distance in between them. I don't think is exact. I think that it's different.
Yeah, rain or section 2 does, like Kane said, feel smaller.
Yeah, it does.
Yeah, I wouldn't put him on
Yeah,
follow.
don't follow.
Follow has a delay
I
too.
have it down pretty good. Like just follow me. I have an X.
Yeah, you can follow, but don't slash follow command. That'll get you killed.
Yep.
Like when I was doing it, I saw people all over the place just dying for no reason.
Everybody goes to the same spots. If you just follow the mark or the crowd, you're fine.
Also, again, it's a lot easier if you're closer to the platform.
Also, everybody go ahead and unbind your jump button.
Do not jump.
Just go ahead and unbind jump, to be honest.
Don't forget to bind it and then fall to fight.
Yeah, it's time to do Thaddeus. All right, everyone. Jump over. Everyone just falls.
The best wipe in history.
The mages will slowly fall. They'll be the only ones who make it.
I've actually seen that happen in Wrath.
I don't doubt it.
Do our best to get through the gauntlet bit without people dying this time.
Gurgle AFK or something.
Maybe. Come back to us.
I'm out of my buffing supplies, so I'm gonna have to do it in one by one.
Get the rest of the buffs out. I assume Griggle is AFK.
There's 3 more ends waiting to go out. Okay, we're good.
Yeah, you always do a point of damage or a single point of healing during the dance.
Because after phase 2, it essentially goes back to phase 1.
And then
That's
he's
when you
dead.
do your damage. Yeah, like there's no reason why you should be trying to get off a cast in the middle of the dance.
And the fastest can't cast is not gonna work.
Let's make sure we get the last couple stand buffs on to a couple folks who are missing them. Looks like Dalus might be the only one.
Five, 4, 3, 2, 1.
Nuki's down at the corner, then we'll come across.
Flow's dead.
Can Flow run back, and then we can just summon him, which is faster?
B-res. Oh,
And wasting
pull
play
it behind.
beast in the back.
Alright, group up over here, pull the ones from behind over here. Let's get the Plague Beast out of the raid. Focus the Plague Beast down.
I got a quick res on standby if I need it.
Nobody's dead.
Alright, let's keep moving. Get it around the corner, guys. Plague Beast, Plague Beast. Alright, let's nuke down this Plague Beast and we'll keep moving. Keep flow up. Keep cut up, keep cut up.
We'll just have to go without her. We can try after these grubs die, but
Yeah, let's give exactly one res attempt, and then if it doesn't work, it doesn't work. Alright, spam that res right now.
it's a good time to drink if you're not resing. We don't need every healer resing. Yeah,
Nope.
let's just
Nope, doesn't
kill
matter.
the bats and then we go.
Alright, yep, kill the bats and go.
We're probably gonna pull the grubs.
Or fat heals on Gurney.
Are we
Alright,
going or
3,
waiting?
2, 1, let's go.
We got grubs.
Like, get back.
Kill the grubs.
Kill
Grub.
that.
Don't stand too close.
Okay, grubs down.
2.
Alright, stage 2.
Doesn't really matter now, but when the fast
Stage
stand
3.
begins, stand way closer to the platform.
Fair enough.
Four.
Keep moving a little bit, guys. There you go. Gurney dead.
Dang.
Heal on does.
Contest warrior.
I stood just like
Move
2
get more farther over, guys. Okay, back to 2.
teleport in 10.
After this next one.
Yep.
Now.
Go to 1.
Stage.
One. Everyone go
Go
to
to
1.
1. Teleport. Go to 1. Go to 1.
Stack on next.
Does that include you? Go to 1.
X. Go.
Closer to the platform.
Alright.
guys. Closer to the platform.
I got fucking dazed.
So if you're standing in the
Are you-
doorway,
Stop jumping.
You're not the one that has aspect of the pack on.
If you got dazed, that means you got hit. Which means you were not in the right spot.
Turn off aspect of the pack. Movement Zanzas are fine, but aspect of the pack,
Alright.
he's gonna teleport back in 4.
Oh, tank's dead.
Go ahead and wipe it up.
Dude, I don't understand. I felt like I was in the exact right spot. I'm gonna ask fucking
It seems like
Twitch
you gotta
chat.
be ahead of it a little bit.
Eric's is 100% right though when we're doing the fast pace standing closer to the area where range are is way easier.
I think he still does the mana burn though, doesn't he? At that point, like y'all were like hugging up the incident. I'm pretty sure you just mana burn when you did that.
We were getting man
No.
burned hard.
just FYI for everyone, if you're coming out of the teleport room, the 4th zone splash damage will kill you at the threshold.
I think you want to move him a bit further because you were getting to a point where you were in the right zone, but the boss was still kind of half and half. So in order for everyone else to hit the boss, we're kind of like. In a
Yeah, I was
spot.
trying to balance it because the last time when I died, I got barely hit by the splash as well. I'll try to just stand outside the boss to make it easier that way.
All the loot timers still good.
We've given almost everything out.
Hey, Rocket, is there anything we haven't given out?
There's just one.
Yeah, there's a just a second. The cloak.
Oh, we're rebuffing. We might as well give it out.
Did you loot Council of Mace already? Must have missed that one.
Did warrior belt?
No.
Yeah, I would say don't
But
use
it's
ad like pack because it kind of messes with people's like assumed speed, if that makes sense. Because like if I'm not expecting to have pack and packs on, I might overshoot what I'm doing.
Also, like, people can survive one splash, but if they get dazed, they're gonna die.
Dude, I don't
Also,
understand
one
all.
thing I'm noticing is that with the rogues using their sprints, like it seems like a good idea, but realistically, you don't need the sprint to be able to survive it. And what I'm seeing is that there's a few people overshooting where they should be because of the sprint.
Same idea as pack. You don't need any movement speed for this. It's really not going to help you because you still have to pace yourself on it. It's not just a race.
But worst comes to worst, just watch the videos.
Congrats, dude. You deserve it.
Nice, man.
Dude, I seriously feel like I'm retarded because I feel like I'm in the exact spot that I'm supposed to be, like dead center, and I got dazed.
Do we want to drop Griggle to bring in Green Bear?
Is Greenberry in here?
He's on his alt right now, Kick Rock.
I think Griggle is back because he just released.
Looks like, yeah, Griggle is alive.
The auto release after 6 minutes.
Not inside
No,
raids.
he said he
No,
had
he wouldn't be moving. Yeah.
Congrats. He's there.
All right, as soon as Griggle returns to us, if he's moving on the map, we will get the show on the road.
He's inside.
Sildon, are you back from your bio?
If not, we should probably just go, to be honest. We only got a couple attempts left before we call it.
Yeah.
We can summon them over there, I think. Probably quicker than our res.
Plus, we got smash loot that real quick.
I'm sure it'll be a 5-minute fight quickly.
Let's pause. Like a bit earlier. Well, I guess last time we did pause before we ran over, so that's probably fine.
All right, giving Sildon about like 30 seconds here, and then we're gonna go without him.
Remember to follow the marks if you're unsure where to go.
Five, 4, 3, 2, 1.
Sylvan's AFK.
If he gets back, like before we get to the boss, we'll just, if he doesn't, we'll just give it an attempt without
Alright,
him.
pulling the Plague Beast out of the raid. Nuke down this Plague Beast, then we'll cross over.
You guys stop pulling aggro.
across the street? Or are we run the whole raid running out? Alright.
Get these boys up. Try again.
Yeah, at 9:43, we probably got one more solid attempt and might as well make it our best.
Fit more than one attempt in at a time.
Could probably fit 2 in.
We can probably do 2.
Not if we one-shot it.
True that. One shot on the 4th try. Gotta love it.
Listen, I just came here to wipe on trash, so I'm a little disappointed.
You got that at the very beginning of the raid. Yeah.
Dude, that's
Well,
a
we killed,
distant
like,
memory.
4 packs before we wiped.
Yeah, I know it's tempting to go big dick on this like trash, but you gotta like give it a second, or else you're just gonna die.
Oh, Celadin, look, you made it just in time.
Get ready to summon.
That's what I'm good at, Keva.
I'll be right back, 30 seconds.
Alright, once Shadow gets back, we will get those 3 buffed up and try this again. What, are you running outside gnomes? Alive?
No, they're inside. Can
Yeah, that's what I thought. Like, the Shadow would be the 3rd of those to arrive, so I was confused by his comment. Notice how they're all gnomes who died.
I'm back.
let's get someone on Shadow. Maximum efficiency.
Bubble the mages and the warlocks as we run through there. Just there'll be ones AoEing their balls off.
Maybe try to do more flame strikes instead of AEs, so it gives a little more time for people to pick it up.
Five, 4, 3, 2, 1.
Alright, keep moving catty corner. Alright, let's nuke down this clump and then move across.
Well, this is easier than we thought suppression room was gonna be.
It's quicker than I thought it was going to be.
At least there's no stupid traps in this one.
Yeah.
Or going to be.
Well, get around this corner, guys.
I think the grub slow is meant to be the
Blade beast.
Alright, try to drink as quickly as you can after these 2 grubs die. Gonna pull in 5, 4, 3, 2.
Wait.
wait.
Right after this pack. Right after this pack.
I don't
Okay.
think
Count
we
it.
have time to wait for a pull. I think we just have to go as soon as
Don't
it's
do a
dead.
5, 4, 3, 2, 1 just to.
Yeah, go, go, go. You can get one.
Yeah, that was my bad. I should have counted much faster than that.
Go.
Alright, let's go.
Alright.
Wait, grub.
After the grubs, we go.
He's in. He's in.
Nope, it's too late.
You can back out.
Yeah, you can. You don't have.
Well, half the raid already ran in. Did we glitch him?
Nope.
We're fine.
Just watch your mana.
Everyone's alive. This is fine.
Yep. No.
Oh, great pull, guys.
Just like they designed it. Alright, stage 2.
We've got bats.
How?
Range is
Mages
picking up.
kill the bats.
Oh,
Stage 3.
Sick.
That's gonna suck during the dance. That speeds up.
Section 4.
Des keeps pulling.
Yeah, Dad just keeps pulling ads because he's DC'd outside.
Why is he not being killed first?
Aggro from
Heal
heal.
aggro.
No one healed Des.
Gurney's dead.
Gurney dead.
Scott's dead.
Quick mode, guys.
Alright, we have no tanks.
There's too much
These
crap
guys
going
do
on
see-
with these pulls, yeah.
Someone get him out of Alaska. Jesus.
Isn't Scott the one whose internet's supposed to die?
Yeah, might as well just wipe it up, honestly.
Yeah, the only tank that's alive is the one that's spawning more shit.
Apparently, it won't aggro him, it'll just aggro the raid.
Oh, he's back now.
Oh my god.
Just in time to die.
Perfect timing.
Says I want you to know. You wiped the sir.
Well, I guess we get one good more attempt in.
The internet service wiped you.
We had such a good suppression room, and
Elijah, do you guys have GCI or MEA?
GCI sucks dick, dude. Like, what is this shit?
You're a real gamer?
What are
What is
what are
this
those
shit? Like, what the?
acronyms?
Like, DC's like 5 times a day.
We don't have many
ABCD.
options up here for
That's
for the interwebs.
Be a real man like me and
Who
use
the
your
hell are
hotspot.
those companies?
He DCs every time, I swear.
You do have a
They're
real.
only
you,
Alaska companies.
So,
you have a good option. Move.
so Griggle's DI'd
It's useless.
right on the
Why?
platform.
Oh.
Yeah, have fun with that.
Who did that?
I
Why?
don't know who did that, but that was pointless.
Yeah, like all you're doing is slowing down the raid and wasting your DI. Why the fuck would someone do that? Please don't waste everyone's time.
It doesn't save repair costs because he's still gonna die.
It saves your own repair costs. You
Oh, I
don't.
see. Cheeky.
Yeah, but fuck that. You're slowing down 39 other people to save your own repair bill. That's not cool.
Regent is almost worth the cost of one death on repair bills, so it's just not worth it.
Why isn't
I don't know what kind of repairs you have, but
Why isn't he clicking it off?
Probably AFK.
Probably because he thought he died, so he tabbed out.
Okay. We probably shouldn't pull until it wears off and he dies.
We probably won't get over there by the time, anyways.
Yeah. So.
I mean, like, the boss really doesn't do that much damage.
You,
except
maybe
for
we can
try
stun
and
him,
kill
can we?
Well, the boss actually kind of fucking slaps.
Yeah, right, but like there's not that much damage going out really that needs to be like healed if everyone dodges the dance. Like even though the tank is getting slapped, you know what I mean?
Yeah, there's not much rate damage.
Oh yeah, the raid damage is either kind of all or nothing in that one.
Gotta make sure you dispel the
That's
disease.
funny
Is
you say
also
those.
pretty nasty.
I don't know if we can. Can you summon him out of a DI?
I don't know.
He's
Yeah,
not.
he's here.
Noise.
Wait, did he get ported out? How did this work?
No, he summoned him.
I guess it worked. Good to know.
See, we just saved 2 people's repair costs.
You burned a Warlock Soul Shard, but
thank God.
The mana burn is 30-yard range.
I know this is a little scuffed on the way in, but again, just let Gurney get time to position him before you DPS, because it's really annoying if he goes up on that platform and then we have to move him.
I think if we're gonna move in, we should just commit, and if we have ads, we just take care of them.
I agree with that.
Yeah,
So,
honestly,
yeah,
like there's no reason we can't fight the ads and Hagen at the same time.
Yeah, and so long as don't want to
It's-
DPS
don't-
outside the door, constant ads, we'll be okay.
Yeah.
The entire encounter is more about just staying alive and not dying from the fucking the dance. Like we could manage the ads. It's not a big deal.
For the gauntlet.
If only the problem had solved itself. But no, going straight heals.
Tanks click off.
The boss is still getting tanked way too close to the healers and range, so we're getting mana burns.
Yeah, that's
I'm
what
sure
I was
that's been
saying.
brought up.
It's 30-yard range. 30-yard range, guys.
Yep.
I don't think that they can move the boss that much that easily.
We can just put our backs to the wall. That'll help a little bit.
Yeah.
I've been hugging the wall the
Yep.
entire time, and I've had no issues.
3,
Yep.
2, 1.
I think the hardest one that I fuck up getting in closer is 4 back into 3 when I have to turn around.
Yeah, that one's tough.
Plague beast.
Down 1. Down 2.
Alright, reset it.
Down 3. A lot.
What do you mean doing it different this time, Stu?
We might want to like go a little slower to begin with. Maybe just like kill off the first 2 packs before moving on. And like try to kill everything around the same time.
That's a lot of ads.
They respawn every like 5 seconds.
Yeah, so if we go slower, we just get more packs.
Well, yeah, but they won't respawn until they die. So if we kill them all around the same time. That was the point being made.
Don't think I can res Dalis or without pulling.
You want to run back?
Yeah, everyone else is running back.
I will say most of the time we have casters dying, so if you're a caster, just probably single target DPS because it really does slow us down. Like
Priest, please be putting power word shields if you're not already. On
I mean,
all
we
the
are.
casters, all the casters.
So
we can't heal them instantly dying. Like it's not possible. That's why they keep
Pal-
dying.
Pallies, pick a mage and bop. I'll take shadow.
Yeah, I feel like lips are a good idea.
I mean, bops have a cooldown and stuff. They're useful, but like the casters just need to like calm down a little bit. Because
Well, just to get us past that initial, it seems like once we get past that initial surge.
All right, let's get this clean pull on Hagen, get our Hagen down, and have our 5th boss of the night. So it looks like everyone's back in the instance. Run on in. get quickly single target buffed on the 6 or so folks who died.
Would it be beneficial at all to just pull the first group to us and then move after that's done?
Well, they're gonna spawn in 5 seconds, so I feel like that's a way to get them to spawn on top of us.
That's true.
Alright, we're giving Keva 10 seconds. Let me know when you're ready, Keva.
You just have that they spawn in 10 seconds.
5, 4, 3, 2, 1.
Go wide so you don't get stuck on that thing.
Yeah, those stupid
That's
mushrooms
easy
are
to
the
get.
worst. Is he DC'd where he's gonna pull stuff, or is he DC'd back in the room?
Right in the
Yeah.
okay.
It shouldn't pull all the way to us, though, right? It's that far away.
Let's start cutting across.
It is pulling to us.
Great.
For fuck's sake.
We should just turn around.
Yeah, let's go back for Dez.
We should just kick him in the raid.
Literally,
But he's not. It's not gonna get rid of him right away. He'll still be sitting there for 30 seconds.
Yeah.
Are we sure that they're still coming toward us?
Wait.
Plague Beast.
Let's see if this back does.
The packs that he's standing next to are coming towards us.
Yeah, they're still coming towards us.
Alright, run to the reset, guys. Run to the reset. We're gonna get one more attempt on Hagen in here, even though it's 10 o'clock.
Cut, you need to run. Yeah.
We kicked him.
I died right at the doorway. Should I walk back?
Everyone should just start running back.
I gotta kill all the ads and stuff too.
What are the odds that he just disconnects on the gauntlet twice? In a row.
Why'd we boot him if we were going back to reset? Because now we're just down a tank.
Because we can't trust him to stay in the raid.
Like, we have to go back to reset, but he's not back, so he's just gonna, if he DCs again, that's just gonna screw us.
Yep.
And if we just leave him here, we can't go.
Boot him out in 60 seconds, right?
Yep.
Yeah, look, he's still pulling shit.
Gonna boot him out.
If we all run back, will the ads just hit him and kill him? Like when we get out of combat, we all just get out.
Well, I mean, that's what we were last time.
Keep it in the room though.
We shouldn't get any
Honestly,
more now.
at this point, I doubt it. Those shits will probably run all the way to the entrance.
You can give it a try if you want.
Can we get Green Bear in here?
Did somebody heal that?
I mean, we're just doing
One more attempt for
phase. Yeah,
Isn't he right outside?
I'm not sure.
If he's got full world buffs, I'd say just let him keep him for tomorrow.
Yeah.
How is he
I'm
not
saying.
gone?
Dez Hearth out.
I think he just came back.
How did it not make him leave the raid?
Because I don't think it took down while he was DCing.
He's trying to run out. He can't.
Dez, there's no exit. You have to Hearth.
Yep, it'll force you to Hearth anyway.
He might just be getting to a safe spot to where he's not pulling anymore.
Sometimes it doesn't heart you out though.
I don't mean to be rude, but at this point, is it worth bringing you in? Like, he could just wipe the raid again.
No, he said he's in Ironforge.
He's saying that like we're good to go now.
Thought he meant good to go as in come back.
I'm good to
It's
go,
like,
guys.
I'm flying back, guys.
On the taxi. On my
Next
way.
thing you know, the
Don't
Ironforge
test them.
Scourge invasion's gonna show up here.
Yep. It's gonna like zone in with all the Scourge mobs behind.
Tanks click off salve.
Drink up before we get into there. I did a 15 second so the couple of healers who are low can drink.
5, 4, 3, 2, 1.
Keep them moving, guys. Once the Plague Beast dies, we'll cut or nuke this clump down, and we'll cut Catty Corner. All right, get to the opposite corner.
We got a bit of a tail. Hold up just a little bit.
Yep, let's get clumped up, guys.
Probably good now.
Alright, bandage yourselves if you need to get topped off health-wise. Alright, the debuffs fell off. Get ready to pull in 3, 2, 1.
The extra crisp here on the dance, guys.
Let him pull it.
Back to the wall, range.
Guys, hold the DPS for a second while I get it on.
We should not be DPSing at all. Like maybe auto attacks, but that's it. 2. Stay on skull if you're unsure of where to go.
Gurney's a little far.
Yeah, you're going too far now, Gurney.
I think you're a bit too close now.
Guess you actually want to kill the mind flayers.
I'd say so.
Yeah, they have low health.
Yeah, I got put in there with 2 healers last time. It was kind of shitty.
Oh,
Already dead.
Frank. That's unfortunate.
Teleport in 5.
I'll be honest, I had no idea what fucking take was.
Right,
Don't
just the
jump.
dance.
Practice the dance. Oof.
That They makes just it- hit a lot of that's us and we were
crazy.
clear.
So at least a couple of them try to jump, which is, you know, not